Yorubas. They are very close there, so they have to go in through there. The same thing is the Yamufu. Yamufu is very close to them, Benue and the rest. They came into there, and there is something in our land apart from the location. There is something in that land they want to first start with. When they pursue you, you now go on IDP. You see them coming to drill it. Let me not just elaborate it while I welcome to Stankiru. I will tell you what they are looking for. They don't go where that is not profitable. They don't invest. They don't cause commotion, crisis, where there is not where it's not profitable. All those areas marked now, they have already started. Okoma, you know what they find in Okoma? The oil and the rest. Now they are Urumi. Now Ahamufu, they deserting them because they want them. The politicians, the government have already mapped these things out, told them, go and start here, made them to desert. So we'll come in to do what we want to do. But we said it's not going to happen. We are Biafrans, and we will stop it. If the price is heavy, we are going to pay for it. We are paying this price. We are taking this. We are doing this not just because of today. We are doing it just because of those that will come after us, the kids we have, and those that are not, and the unborn ones. So we must arise in defense of Uromi. Uromi is Biafra. Biafra is Uromi. Uromi people, you have no other person. You cannot fight this. You cannot fight this country, Zoo. You only need a country to fight a country, and the only country that will combat Zoo, and the only country, that country is Biafra. Excuse me. And we have history of combating Zoo. That is why the Zoo is afraid of us. Excuse me. That is why all the caliphate, all the jihadis are afraid of us. They know that promises us, it don't win us in a battle, and it will never win us in a battle. Welcome, Igbo, and welcome to the mic. Sister Gilu, you have anything to say? Over to you. Yeah, I can hear you. What are you saying? Your network is breaking. Your network is breaking. Yeah, I'll bring you up again.
Brahim, please, I want to go out now. So maybe I can come down so that, yeah? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And when you come back, I will join. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So, Igbo, let me see. Unmute yourself, sir.
Igbo Godwin.
Godwin, okay. Unmute yourself.
Okay, I've already done that. Good morning. Good morning to all Biafrans listening now. Good morning to our able leader, Mazin Nandekanu. Good morning to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Good morning to our active Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkero. Good morning to our Information Minister, Mazi Soni Akbarawa. Good morning to his assistants, Pastor Van Van Vam. Good morning to all the Biafra Liberation Army. Good morning to our Triple Chief General, Commander Oligos Igwe Butozo. Good morning to all PDF, all our soldiers. Good morning to all of them. And good morning to all the Biafrans that is listening now. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, my host. I greet every one of us here. Okay. Good morning to our uh, the man that is speaking for us in a White House. Uh, good morning to him. My own talk here we go like this. You know, we all know that ndị be anyị sị na ọ na-eme onye o mere na ndụ o were anyị ya lelee, onye o mere na ndụ o were anyị ya lelee, and anya ka eji ama ọka chara acha. Our people, I don't know what is disturbing our people. I don't know how we call it too much busy, or is it because they are too focused on their businesses that makes them to not be seeing what is happening or what is going on in these days in that zoo called Nigeria. Many people are outside there. Many people live in Lagos, but at least as social media has made everything to become easy for you to know what is happening in your village. But on Abamaya, for all these things, for all this exposition we are doing on this internet of a thing. On Abamaya, some people got fishing in there. Can you go no here social media? I have a friend. Whenever that my friend is from Enugu, old Enugu. Whenever I remember all these things, all these killings that are going on in Hamufu, do you know what this my friend will tell me? That all these things is lie. He traveled last 2 months. They went to bury their mom. But he now begin to tell me he did not experience that kind of a thing. Those things we are seeing on the social media is lie. That he's not experienced that kind of a thing when in the time he traveled. I begin to see this guy, this particular is the young guy. I begin to see this guy as a person that not have any sense. Now I asked this guy because that time he traveled. That is the time a harmful people and some part of Old Enugu. That is the time they are protesting. I asked this guy whether he did not see those Reverend fathers that protesting along the road. Whether he did not see those women. This guy told me no, he did not see any of this group that protest that time. So now you will see this as a, I don't know if I will call it ignorance, or I will call it maybe I don't know. Our people is too loose for this particular something now, and on the time so many of Igbo people got realized before they will realize their mistakes and the that time even Fulani and all these people, they don't even conquer everybody. The earlier you know is the better you realize all your mistakes. When I'm mentioning Igbo people, I'm talking of business people. Ngwa ha matara ihe na-aji imene ngwa ha na-serve their properties and all the rest, because time shall come. I remember what our leader Mazin Nantukalu told us. This holy man told us then that you will wake up one day, all the money you have in your bank account, all the money that makes you to do buga, you wake up one day and you will not see any of them anymore. The holy man told us this, and the one man. So Be you as a businessman living in that zoo. Be you as a pastor living in that zoo. Be you as a reverend living in that zoo. Be you as a politician living in that zoo. One day shall come, you regret all your action. You will regret all your silence. You will regret everything, all your movement. You will regret of not supporting our movement. Can't deny for. Imana ndị Igbo be anyị na-eme ka ahụtacha ha as ndị dịtụ wise, but they are not. Ha ma ha na wiseness a na-ekwukwu n'okwu ya bụ ọ na-esi n'ụlọ a na-esi n'ụlọ wee fụta bụ onye dị wise wee pụba n'ama. Ọ wee pụọ n'ama ị na-egosi na ịdị wise mana ịbata n'ime ụlọ ọwụ na-ewu iberibe ndị anyị na-egosi na ịdị wise a na-afụtazi gị asị onye iberibe because you do not support your brothers. Other tribe, they are supporting their nations. But it's only in our side. I saw where somebody will be talking something, pointing at something. Other brother will be telling that person you are lying, or you are trying to put asunder, or you are trying to put everybody fear on in their body. It's only in our mix called the Igbo people. I've been seeing where what is it called? That man that has this thing. What is it called? That man agitation the Yoruba nation. I've been seeing this man online. Gradually now, the man is trying to wake their people up. But Igbo do not understand this. They are busy doing business. They are busy buying land. They are busy building houses. One nebikoni onye ụlọ ya na-enwe ọkụ na-achụdo nke bụ oke. What is our problem, sef? Small time, the business people we have in Biafra land, they will begin to shout, "Hey, they are destroying our properties. They are doing this. They are doing that to us. They are, shouting everybody." But to do after all those things, after all those wicked they show you, then you will see your brother. Okay, assuming you are not capable to lead or to be in that movement, and you are not seeing the person that bring himself out or brought himself out to do the needful. Instead of you joining that person, you will be there talking against that person. Because some of us that kind of a thing. Yeah, but question now, like this our program. I've been asking this kind of question because I never see where a reasonable person we stand and see his people dying, and you be talking nonsense. You will be talking nonsense. Our people, I don't know what is happening to our people. I saw where in a what is it called? Where one man they are doing video in there. They say also must come new or waiting. I don't know. I can't remember how the man is talking that himself. They are clearing every bushes and all the rest. They said all those our men, they are men, the people that protect them, they don't want them again, talking against them. And this man is bragging with people that are killing our people, bragging with all these Asawana people and all the rest, bragging with them, and he now be seeing our angels as their enemies. I swear to God Almighty, and he saw these people, they will regret all the actions and all their sabo work. They will regret, because ndị Igbo say oweji owehi owehu eurisha ji onye isi ubi ofeta na nke onye okiti. Ihe niile ifu na-aga na-emecha oge rutucha onye ọbụla aka ma ọ na wake up this moment. I saw where our APM is shouting. The man, I love that man so much because He's trying to open our people's eye, but still, all these top men. Can the top those top guys? Obi Kubana, a chief priest, and all the rest. This chief priest in their homeland called Umuhu. He will not even go there and see any youth there. All everywhere, all these Asawana boys and all the Oibabago and all the rest, they don't massacre everybody wrong come out. As in all the youth, the remaining one knows about now in the Katrobi, maybe in the join the or in fact all the whole village is there. He will not even go there now and see any single youth. But you will see this guy. You'll be seeing this guy on social media jumping around without even knowing that his village is on fire. Without even knowing that his village is on fire. Then you see people that killing your blood, not even brother, your blood. Then after you will go and be sharing things with them. Is it not madness? Hey, let me show you that and they will be using you and by your brothers. So much. Because whenever I saw all these things going, all this killing, all this spy of a thing going on in social media, or whenever I, maybe I called my people from the homeland, with their sound of their voice, I used to have, my heart used to bleed, because our brothers and sisters are there. They're supposed to do something. They're supposed to join this particular movement. They are there enjoying themselves because of the little things they have, but they do not know that any day this would stand and say, you know, in a twinkle eye, mistakes, you know. Please, and please. Animal will please him now joining in now joining to the one that our active prime minister begged everyone. Please let us do the needful, fund our liberation army. You know, let us begin to support them. These people carry go. Any person now stand against them now free. They're always giving us victory. Then why are we now seeing them as an enemy? Why are we now seeing them? Why are we now begin to deviate ourselves from them? Why are we now?
Nobody seen them as enemy, please, my brother. Nobody, please. Let us not send that narrative, please, brother. Please.
He said.
Nobody seen them as enemy. No Biafra is seen them as enemy. So I'm going
I'm talking of the
what
other
are
side.
you saying? I can't hear you.
Are you hearing me?
What are you saying?
I'm talking of the other side. I'm not. I know that there is a genuine people there, and I know. But I'm talking of the other side. Those people that don't want to fall back, as our prime minister said. Those people that don't want to fall back and join us, they are the one that I'm talking about now. I'm not. I know that there is a genuine ones. Yes, I know. Brother, I know what I'm talking about. There are those people that don't want to join us and don't want to fall back and don't want to do the needful. They are the one I'm talking about. Please, let them join up. Let them not begin to see our army as a one or two things. Let them join up. Let them bring their money, because on you learn about how they are true. Okay, let them bring their money. Begin to do the needful. Assuming they are the one, all these Fulani people are killing their brothers. Are they not going to join the thing we are talking about? They will join, but because of saying it never happened to them. As I said before, some of our youth need to hand the pocket hands so so that not even you because you buy you get brain too much now using for some of our youth, because I know what I'm talking for this particular area inside am I today. I know some Igbo youth even na called Hana Kromodo Hana couldn't hang on a line said I'll begin to see them as a people that that doesn't know what is good for us. We see a young youth of this generation now. Instead of him falling in this particular right path, he will telling you of things of one Nigeria, one Nigeria on my foot nonsense. So I have mingled with many of guys, young youths. I've heard their speech, and I've come to conclude that these people do not know what is going on. Assuming if they know what is going on, they will not even stand in that particular way. My brother, he gets some identity. He want even you see, may only get some youth into. But all is well. The advice I'm giving everyone here, let us do the needful. Let us form our soldiers. Let us equip them in a highly rank. Yes, so that marry before and he can't go by those are our brothers they are weakening us. Let them come up and ask and I always got that and your mom always bofufo mad na abonyunu so let the remaining ones who can on the fence, let them come back. Let them come back and let us move together. Let us start to do the needful. Let us start where our prime minister, even not even our prime minister, the BRGIE government. Let us join them. Let us do things and make our government to be proud of their people. Let us begin to do things that will bring our government in a high rank. I know that our active prime minister have been doing things that make the foreign country there to know that there is we hear this particular people. Kudos to them. But let our people, those people that no can only fence, let them come and make this a movement, and they make our active prime minister to be proud of us, and make our prime minister to be proud of us, and make our leader Mazen to be proud of us. Because those people ever Hannah say Hannah no scores. I lose guard, on a pen her because they know what they have sacrificed. So let us not leave those sacrifices and invent and a rubbish thing. No, I'm talking of those people got to be a fallback, or those people got to be a join. Let everybody unite together and we achieve our goal. I thank every one of us here. We do the nisi our Biafra Liberation Armies. May the Chukwu continue to guide them, continue to lead them, continue to cover them. None of the evil plans of the enemies. Kegadi Renisa. No Bosheke, no Boshuri, no Boshafo, no Boshemko, Mary Gana Bunke. I know no Boshinano, nke Biafra land, Gene Kuchita, Gene Chakubaha, One Menelu, Haganala, One Menala, Haganel, One Mesukune Benina, Chuko Abama, Gene Kuchita, Gene Chakubaha, Nahanano, no Boshinano, nke Biafra land. Otan Sweque, Otago Gesadi. This is our leader, Mazen Nandegalo. May our ancestors continue to strengthen him, continue to guide him, continue to give him more wisdoms to lead us. Let them continue to give, let them continue to exposing the things, the plans they have against our leaders. To our Prime Minister, let the Chukwu Abiyama bless him and give him more wisdom and understanding, especially the Finland they got called let the Chukwu Abiyama onye mere ka ndị ahụ na-arụ ụlọ ka ha jewe fu Chukwu Abiyama na n'oge ahụ, n'oge Bible oge ahụ, o wetige misunderstanding in their mix. Otu ha square na akpọku Chukwu Abiyama when I see someone ndị Finland ga-akpọbata our Prime Minister na n'ụlọ ikpe ha ka Chukwu Abiyama jee were okwu ọnụ ya nke ahụ o ji eburu Chukwu tisi ha n'ọnụ ka ha wee kwuo eziokwu. Onwego okwu asị ọbụla ha chọrọ ịtụkwasị n'isi ya ka Chukwu Abiyama ka the Holy Spirit o ji ege, ka the power o ji eje besa n'ime onye ọbụla the top lawyer n'ebe ahụ ga-ekwu okwu against our Prime Minister ka ọ na-esa n'ọnụ ha mee ka ha wee voice ya the truth, and the truth shall set them free. Anyone who can stand, any tongue governor can arise against our Prime Minister must be condemned spiritually and physically. Now, so we talk about the now Chukwu Abiyama. He say, I leave my mic here. Thank you all.
Thank you. He say, I can meet yourself, please. I can you close to your mic?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Graham. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brothers. Greetings to everyone. Greet everyone. My ladies and comrades, my ministers. My brother, thank you so much for your submission. Public. So become my brother. Because one of our hands to him. I know that kind of like this. See, I am not calling anybody now. Anybody who see what is happening now and the person is doing another thing again, they don't know the blood that runs into that person. The people we are talking about, Kuban and them, who know the blood that runs in them? You may be thinking that they're your own, but they don't know that they're not your blood. Okay, you don't know the blood they carry because they know more than what we know. Okay, I don't see them as those who don't know the truth. They know the truth. So for them to continue to sit on the fence or really unconcerned at this point, there are the set of people I'm talking about. So we that we know what to do. Let us do something by ourselves. Okay, let us do something. Let us take this as our most important task. Let us continue to support our defense forces. Those of us who are here, who know what is going on, who know the truth. Then others will join if they are truly part of us. Okay, this breakaway terrorist group, I don't see anybody who is following that woman now that is gullible. Okay, so they have actually, the chaff has been separated. That is the way I'm seeing it. So I'll stop calling them and that anybody is following that. It is obvious. As you are here now, if there's anybody who is the same blood with you as a true Biafran cannot be there by now. You know, there's one man that when I see, I begin to regret so much. I don't know why that is the man. Just this man that I call himself, I won't be me or something like that. So that man has been deceiving us all a while. What? That is the one I look at. That one is the one that even penning me. Does it mean that man he's deceiving us or just pretending, telling us he's fighting for his ancestral mother's home or what? I don't know that one. When I remember it, I really want to comfort that man, to comfort him. I was looking away to comfort him, to ask him questions. You know. So, but let's all the best. What I'm saying here is this: let us, we that are here now, let us try make this our paramount important task. Let us keep any other thing aside and bring any money we see to put in this particular support this our defense forces. Let them be able to do something. Okay? And if you go to your community meetings, where you do meetings anywhere you are, present this issue to them. Tell them, those of us who is a part of us, that they will know the imperative. Or if you tell them they don't do anything, leave them. Okay? And that one help along. Because when you are crying too much, they look as if they are another thing you are getting inside. It will, the rain will fall on all of us. But I am very, very optimistic that we are going to be victorious. As long as we are doing the right thing, don't be dismayed and avoid any words that will discourage the gullible. Okay? So that is it. We must continue doing what we're doing, supporting our defense forces. What we need is a Gemma. And again, I think today maybe our information minister will come online, then I will write him because there's something I want us to do. Yes, something I wanted to do. If possible, the government will do it. We need to do something that will make our youth at home for them to know that something is going on, because Nigerian media is not reporting what we're doing, what is happening. And we cannot continue following them in that path. They want to be doing silent war, secret war. And that secret war is dangerous to us. Okay? So when people know that something is going on, it will help them to know that they are to strategize, to plan how to defend themselves and to defend their land. But when everything, people are going to their normal business, school is going, other things are going, you look as if everything is normal. Okay? The game they want to play is to prove that narrative that is our leader Mazinang, they're the one inciting us. So that is why they are playing everything low, and we cannot allow them to continue in that narrative. Where we change the narrative by doing something that will make our people to know, yes, when people see it, they say, yes, there is war ongoing. People will know. Well, that is what I'm trying to figure out what to do to stop this silent war that media is helping them to suppress. Okay? People are being killed on a daily basis. No media reporting it. So if we keep quiet, allow them to go in that direction, it will be to our detriment. It will not favor us at all. So we need to do something that will make everywhere, to anybody, to us, the international community, to anybody, to everybody in the Biafra land, outside Biafra land, to know, yes, there is war ongoing. Something is happening. Yes, by then, the youth will be able to know if there are those who will plan self-defense, they'll plan self-defense. But when things are going this way, people will think that everywhere is okay. Everywhere is okay. Why things are not okay? And then secretly, they will be reducing our numbers. So that is the area I am concerned. We need to do something to let everything, because we are in a state of war. The number of people being killed in our land, where war is, everywhere smoke is going, they don't kill number of people like that. Because people will know that it's war, they will take cover. Those who will prepare to defend themselves, prepare to defend themselves. So that is what we are concerned now. We need, if it is sit at home, we are going to put long day sit at home, or if it's school will be closed, let our people know that those who will close, those who will stop going, so that people know that, yes, when they ask questions, what is going on, they know that something is going on. Because that is my concern now. And our APM said that the last time we speak, that if we smoke go up is better, and that I stand on that particular that statement. Yes, we need to put everywhere on flame. You can't be telling me that people will come to your land to take what belongs to you, using to buy weapon, kill you, and they're still looking, they stay still there. You're claiming if it's courtesan, people will come out doing courtesan against your brother. But now you need that your power to use it. You cannot bring it out. Those are our brothers in coastal region. Everybody need to wake up. Wake up, let us do something, because it can never get better. If you are waiting for it to get better, it can never get better. It can never get better. So it's better you understand this truth now and do something now before it's getting too dark. Okay? It's better you know that, yes, it can never get better. Anybody telling you it will get better, that person is deceiving you. So we need to do something that will make the world, when those who are our lobbyists are presenting our case, they will see, yes, no, something is happening. Because those you call your leaders, they are not our leaders. So our people should understand this, that nobody is leading. The people you call your leaders are your enemies. Okay? This I don't care attitude we are doing, it has not favored us at all. When you feel that you are okay, that because you can afford 2 square meters, you have your house, you can go to import goods, come, or do that one thing, you think that everything is okay. No, not Uhuru. Now, that money you think you have, if what is happening succeeded in happening, you will see that you will be controlled by even the lowest invader. The lowest among them will control you, no matter whatever you think you have. So this is what we have to let our people know. So at anybody telling you is Uhuru or they're looking for any traditional ruler or any that is GO, any bishop or any what's it called, political leader to tell you that something is good, don't listen to the person. They are all based on the same feather. We do make mistake whenever we see any plant evil seed. Instead of us to put that evil seed on time, we allow the full seed to grow, germinate, and bear fruit. And that is what we're doing that is not good. Let us join hands and do things once and for all. All of us who know what is going on, we should stop calling those who don't know the blood that runs in them. Those who understand that these people, they are coming to take over our land, let us join hands and do something. Those who are at home, let us join hands. If you sit at home, you sit at home. If they say do something so that we be able to join hands together and do what we're supposed to do. If you fail to do it, then some of us who are in abroad, you may not go home again. I'm telling you the truth. You may not even go home again. So we must understand what is at stake. So if you go to our various community meetings here, yesterday I told them where I'm coming from just now. I just told them. So ask me how which day they will fundraise. I said you can donate anytime. If you don't know, give me. Or our fundraising is on Saturday. If you don't know, give me. I will donate for you. You get your receipt. So this is what we need to be doing. We don't depend on this what is it called? Our space here, because not everybody is on Twitter. Those you meet, take it as a task resting on our shoulder. You meet them, draw their eye. If they ready to pay, tell them you pay for them. Or on the fundraising, then you send them the link. You let them come and see by themselves. Because some of our people mindset of that 419 mindset, they're bringing it in some anything where you tell them anything pertaining money, and we have to let them know. Don't bring that into what we're doing now. It's not needed. Okay. That you have not come to your village does not mean you are exempted. When you're talking about this, what's it called, that bulu, I told you the time they drag him into doing what he's doing. Okay, that is how they cage many celebrities. So those of them who are true blood of us, if they know what they're supposed to do, they do it secretly. And because I'm not expecting them to do something open, because I know what they are going through. Some of them has been caged. So, but if they know what is going on, they do it secretly. Contact our government and donate money. It will favor them when time comes, because after the rural area, they will come to urban area, they will come after them. Yes. As for those who are putting money in Nigeria Bank, I don't know how many times they will warn you. You are in abroad and they're still putting money in Nigeria Bank. I don't know how many times they will warn you. Then you will not have yourself to blame when the time comes. Okay, because all the banks you see today, the people controlling the bank, our enemies control the banks. Okay, you will see them bringing their color one by one. Before Peter be telling you he's sleeping in the church, but today now he's sleeping in the mosque. That is how you see all of them bringing their colors one by one. You understand what we're telling you. So don't rely on any of them. They are not for you. They are planted, and we fail to realize all this. Mazen and kind of telling us, one man tell me, this is what Mazen was saying. I asked him, since then, what have you done? Because we don't need to be listening to some baradash. What have you done after listening to Mazen and Kano's speech? What effort are you making? Are you supporting the Biafra government? Are you supporting the defense forces? You're not doing anything. You only come to talk trash. Don't come and tell me that trash. Not every voice we see will attend. If you come, how much have you donated to support the defense forces? You are not doing anything. Sit on the fence. Then you come to talk trash. Who are you telling? Would you stop listening to those morons? Okay? We know how to talk, but to take action, we don't know how to take action. So my people, please, let us continue. This will make our effort, not only talking on this space. Not everybody is on space. We should make move. Those who are going to meet, will meet them. Meet them, talk to them, tell them what, they will ask you what would we do, then you tell them what to do. We have defense forces. Nobody's asking you to come and fight. We have defense forces. All we need is for you to donate your Gemma. Donate it. Okay? If you say you don't know how to donate, take the money from him and help the person to donate. Let the person get the receipt. Okay? This is a constant donation until we have not, when you donate 100 Gemma, I think that you have done, you go and relax. 100 Gemma, the bullet that go out don't come in again. You can't really use it. So we need to understand this, that this is task rested on our shoulder. We have to do it. If you know, you will not. If you don't do it, the time come, that's your money, you will use it to defend yourself. But those people you see, when you tell them they don't pay attention, you leave them, don't waste time on them, and don't complain about them. You know that yes, they don't know that they don't know the truth. Then you conclude to yourself, not everybody who speak Igbo are Igbo. I've come to understand this, and I have made use of that knowledge. When I see you that you know what is going on and you fail to act, then I leave you. I don't know the blood that runs in you. Not everybody that live in that land are part of us. So that is why we have an array of enemies. Thank you. I'll be back. Let me tell you something. Brian, thank you so much for putting out the space. Thank you so much. I just come back now from where I go. Let me put something in stomach. I'll be back. Thank you.
Thank you for the word well spoken. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Biafran, they say the word is enough for the why. Understand? But we will not continue. We will not wait for them to round us up. And by then, we will not even know where to run to. Run left, they will no place. Run right, nowhere. Run forward, nowhere. Run backward, nowhere. Stand in the middle, nowhere. No, now. We will not. Our people say that it's only a tree that you will tell that I'm coming to kill you, and the tree will remain there. The tree will remain there. But when you tell that to a human being, the human being will make a move. Even on seeing even without telling the human being, on seeing your actions, the direction you are heading to, the human being will make a move to protect his or herself. That's why we put all this space with the topic. A call to every soul living in Biafra land, the old eastern region, to wake up. Makana Hausa abatago Awka. They are now waiting. The enemies are waiting. They have activated the attack. We should not allow them to settle for the next action. We'll go after them. But in as much as the zoo have set up their armies to wage war against the citizens, we will go after them. That's why our BDF and BLA are there. Your money will send a message. Your money will go for you. The money will be your hand. The money will be the granite and the walking stick that will attack the enemy. The enemy knows the forces of Biafra, how brutal and dangerous they are. This is the army they are so much afraid of to contend with. To them, they are thinking or jubilating that the army is no more, that the armies are shaking. But to the greatest surprise, men never wanted that to fall. And they are afraid because they went to test if their mighty is still there. When they went for the second time this year to test if the mighty of the armies are still there, they bought what they priced for and they ran away. But in the absence of a PM, we can have fast forwarded the Futajalons. That's why you see them parading with their cows freely. Something that was not there 4 or 5 months ago. They are now coming openly in the daytime, in our streets, in large numbers. That is why you see them coming in a trailer in the daytime, a large number. You know, something. You fear the king or an elder before you act. Now they believe it's no longer there. But one thing is for sure, we are holding the line. The APM is holding the line. And our efforts, our support, we give him the lifeline he needed and those our men needed. If we don't fight for Biafra, the name will consume all of us. If we don't fight for the future, the name will clear you. Biafrans, you people seems not to understand the dangers of Islamic, the dangers of that religion. It seems not to understand the bitterness in their heart. If you are to be conquered, God forbid, you will not be free like other ones because you already caused them pain. So the way they will come at us will be far, far more dangerous. It's very brutal. But we are what the EKID has written, that these people will not conquer us. But we will not fold our hands to say, oh, EKID has made us the promise. You must take action for the promises to be fulfilled. When a prophecy is being made on your head, you don't go home and rejoice or sleeping. Say they say this, they say this. So no. Prophecy without action will not come to fulfillment at all. So we must back who we are up with action, with fight. Fulanis are not human beings. They are not strong. They are morally down. When you take fight to them, they will disappear. Their strength is the government that supply them with AK-47. Is here on the Jumbotron. The Fulani man told you that he don't know anything about AK-47. That what he knows best is cattle rearing. That the government of Nigeria, then Buhari and President Tinubu are the ones. Then Buhari and President Tinubu are the ones that gave them ammunition, the AK-47, to go and kill the citizens, Islamize them, pursue them out of their habitats, their ancestral home. So they will do the bidding for them to come in, not only come in and establish their religion, but they are coming in for economic benefit. That is what these men do. When the Futajalons pursue people, all these politicians, Fulani politicians, will come in for economic benefit. Because there is something in your land they are looking for. Something that will benefit you as a Biafran. They don't want that to benefit you. So the best way is to kill you all. Take that which is in that land. They hand over the land to Fulanis. Useless entities that don't even work. All they just do is just the cattle rearing. Why those the politicians and those of Arab nation will start mining and exploring the minerals in your land? Why Iyamufu intensify killings? Why? That's the question you should ask. Why? Is it because it's very close to the Benue state? Is it because it's very close to the route where they can come in freely? Not only that, no, it's not only that. It's not only that. It's because Iyamufu, I want to tell that to you today, Iyamufu is blessed with enough mineral resources, oil and gas flowing in Iyamufu. Iyamufu is blessed with the bauxite flowing enough in Iyamufu. Iyamufu is blessed with limestone enough in Iyamufu. Iyamufu is blessed with aluminium enough in Iyamufu. These are highly needed in the world. You know what the gas and oil is. You know the usefulness of it to the world. Limestone, these are the mineral materials that can be used for cement and the rest of them. That is it. The aluminum, that is what can be used for aluminum, for steel and the rest, for cars, for the rest, most of them. These are the things. The bauxite can be used for your radio activeness in medical sections and the rest of it. They saw that in quantum, in excess in a Yamufu. That is why they repeatedly, continuously going to Yamufu. Going to Yamufu because they want Yamufu to be like Bonu, so that everybody will run. They will now start exploring, mining these resources, while your people will be living in IDB camp. That is what is happening in Yamufu. Ebony State, they've already settled there. They're sucking away your salt, the only place, the salt of the nation, is in Ebony State. You know, there is nothing on earth that doesn't need salt. Governors will not do anything. And they will not remit anything to the governors. Yamufu as well has a coal deposit, strong enough. When I speak, I always tell people, do your research. Enough coal deposit in Yamufu. And that is why they will go to war. Understand? We are not saying that other parts of the Biafrans doesn't have it. Biafra, there is no area in Biafra that is not blessed abundantly. That is not naturally endowed. Every damn state, the 40th state, is naturally endowed. But they want to start in Yamufu. Because why? It has it's contoured close to Benue State. It sloped close to Benue State. Understand? All those areas that is very close to their borders, they want to be taking it from there because those people has enough excess of it before they start marching. But we will not accept them. We will mount our front line there because that is where Biafra begin. We will defend from the front line and push them back. And those of them that have entered, have succeeded the entry, the land belongs to us. We know ourselves, we know our community. No matter how you try to hide, no matter how you try to shield yourself, we know ourselves. We'll go after you. That is why we are saying rise up now and fight. Fight with your money, donate it. Let's complete it for you. Leave those people that have sacrificed their life to fight the government. Let them handle this government because the government is afraid of them. The zoo terrorist government is afraid of them. They will do it clean and will push them out again. But don't wait when they come attacking you openly in your business areas and you start shouting for help. Devise a means of self-defense. They are coming through Edo State, Igodomigodo, Old Igodomigodo. Because of what? The link from the Yoruba, the closeness. When you contour the map, the border, the closeness to the Yoruba land. And they have taken over Yoruba land already. They and Yoruba people are one. You heard them say it, you saw them when they say it. So they push through there. We will go to that front and hold the front line. We will hold the front line. I will fight. We will fight like men. We will fight like Biafrans. Biafrans are warriors. Biafrans are fighters. Ekumeku. Have you forgotten? All those days. The spirit of fight of warriors in you must resurrect. You must be awakened. That lioness and lioness in you must be awoken. That tigers and tigresses in you must be awoken. Those warrior spirits in Biafra must be awoken. You have it embedded in your DNA. It's just that it has been resting. It has been sleeping like a dead tissue. We must wake it up. We must awaken the weakness in you. The subconsciousness in you must awaken it up. Start thinking like a man. Start thinking like a Biafra. And stop letting these people cause citizen arrest for you. Stop being afraid of the police, that they will come and arrest you. When one comes to arrest one, don't allow that to happen. Mount a defense of your brother. Because once a brother is taken, he's not coming back. His organ will be harvested. But when you mount the pressure, they will go. And you people will disembark. Immediately, once you disembark, don't be in that location. Change location. Think like a soldier. Think like a soldier. When a location cast, desert. Disembark to unite again. Think like a soldier. We must not tell you everything. Don't sleep and be snoring. Don't sleep like a dog. As in raising 4 legs up. Be agile and be at alert. Always on guard. Always on guard. Biafran will mean always on guard. Why they are taking long to act is because they don't know if the Biafra Defense Force is mounting ambush for them. Unlike what they would have done if it is to be Yoruba land. If it is to be Yoruba land by now, their actions will be heard so loud. They are coming already. They have already landed, but they have to marry caution. That is to tell you the fear of Biafra. The fear of Biafra. We are not pushover. You can't write those like that. But we don't want to go down in large numbers before we act. That is why we're saying what we're saying. We wouldn't want to go down in numbers before we react. Let's be the reactants now. Because we have been struck. Stop waiting until it gets to your domain. It has gotten to your community, even to the nearby community, even to the nearby state. When what happens to the mouth has happened to the ear, and what happens to the ear has happened to the eye. We must, capital M-U-S-T, must wish these people. We must defend our land. We must do the needful. If all of us here on this space are to go home and to our various countries of residence, resting, like most of them, the sellout are doing, Biafra will be gone. If the soldiers, BDF and BRF, BLA should go home, you are gone. That you have the audacity to still be going to a joint, going to church, going to traditional places, going to Jewish center of worship, going for business, to drive around, go to get your gas in the gas stations, go for your groceries, go to your malls for businesses, still attend schools and universities. For the fact you still have that free flow of movement around you, it does not mean it's by your power. It's because men refuse for you to be limited to certain things. Men refuse for you to be caged. Men are paying the price in the bush. Men are paying the price on the social media, everyday talking, putting their jobs at risk, putting their health at risk, talking non-stop for 24 hours. Men are paying the price by limiting the working hours, they would have used the making money. They are limiting it so that you have all this fun at home. And for that, you're having this fun, you think is by your power. I think these people are not working. These people are not doing anything. Because we are sacrificing enough. And because we are sacrificing enough, we thought nothing is happening. You'll be very foolish to think they are not close to you. You're very, very, very foolish to think they are not working to consume you. You see the picture I put here on the Jumbotron. This one I say, this is what we Biafrans are fighting not to become. You saw how many countries they made mention of. They show you what their tradition was, who they were before these people invented them. And when these people invaded them, what became of their tradition? It became extinguished. The tradition ceased not exist again. Their tradition, who they are, was taken away from them. And they live in this black veil of a foreign culture, covered with iniquities and atrocities, covered with lack of human rights, covered with perpetual subjuance, covered with perpetual anguish, anger, as anguish and sadness, bitterness. These people will take the mercy of God to bring them out of this mess they got themselves into, because they did not fight. It will take the grace of EFIK-IBIBIO to restore to the life they lost. It's because they did not fight enough. It's because they gave up so easily. That's why today, these people today you saw under this, whatever they clothed them with, is longing to be like you. To be like you and I. Is longing to have the freedom we have. Even if not minding that the zoo is dealing with us through their constitution that it never existed, through their militaries and police and whatever paramilitaries, yet we are still better than them. Those people are longing to be like us. Those countries, those citizens, their women wish to be educated, go to school freely. Their women, they wish their kids not to be married off in the early age of 5, 10, 2, 3, even most age. They wish to move freely, to travel freely without any problem. They wish to visit beautiful places of the planet. Their women. They wish to have a say to the community. They wish to have a right of making decisions. They wish for their fundamental human right to be restored back to them. But it is not going to be like that again. Why? They did not fight enough. They gave up so easily. They gave up so easily. They could not endure pains. They were afraid to die. They all want to live because you want to live and you're thinking that by accepting that you will live like a human being. By accepting that living is no longer, living is no longer given to you. You will be living in the mercy of the jihadists. Living became hell to you. Living is no longer fun, would no longer be fun to you. Living will never be enjoyable to you. What is living when you are not enjoying the life you're living? What is freedom when a little kid will not have the life of existence, will be married off, taken off from the parent at the early age of 8 months, 7 months, 2 years, 3 years, to a non-man? What is freedom when a child at that early age is being defied, causing a problem to the perfect giddle, to the womb, to the uterus? which sometimes lead these kids to be bedwetting till the end of their life, because they have these men have used the adulthood to destroy their early development into womanhood, making them to accept something they were not meant to accept at that tender age. This is the religion that these people will give to you if you refuse to fight. They will chop off your hand if you messed up. Well, of what use will life be when your two hands are being chopped off? You are limited to success. You are limited to what you can do, because they will not even give you an alternative to success. They will not create a conducive environment for you to thrive. No technology, because they don't like technology. They don't like modern things. They are Sunni. They are Sunni. People, they hate innovation. So in order for us to continue living the way we are, even live better than the way we are living now, to attain our dreams, to see our area equal to those in the West, better than the lives they are having. In order for us to attain to our dreams, having it achieved, we must fight now. We must fight now. Else they will come. All the schools around you will be closed. Churches will be closed. You start behaving like mental ill people. You will never have the mind again to think, to go far. You'll be living by the basis of what the days bring, our daily bread. You become too lazy. They'll push you left, right, center. Whatever they command you is what you do. Biafrans, is this what you want? Is this what you expect to be? Is that your anticipation in life? Don't look at any pseudo human being around you. Do not look or listen to any pseudo Biafra around you, because they are not real. They are fake. Pseudo Biafrans, fake Biafrans. They don't mean well. They fight for what they will earn today, for the daily bread. They don't see future. They don't want to fight for future. We are here projecting Biafra future, carrying it along with us. We are not selfish. We are not pseudo Biafrans. We are not fake Biafrans. We don't care to give up what we have today for a better tomorrow. A true country or citizens are the ones that plan ahead, 30, 50 years ahead. 10 years, a decade ahead became less. We are fighting for the future. But you must help us to fight for this future as well. Because we don't want a Biafra of 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, or 10 million. We want a Biafra of more than 200 million to live. I want a Biafra where I will be regarded as a Biafra and not as an Igbo man, and not as an Ijo man, not as an Yoruba man, not as an EFIK man, not as an Igala man, not as a Igodomigodo man. No. I want a Biafra with a nationality of a Biafra first. That is freedom. You move to every 40 state, knowing that that is your country, that is your state. You are not a foreigner. But today, you and I know that an Edo man will not accept to be an Anambra. Anambra will not accept a Edo man as this. They'll tell you, go to your country, go to your state. You are not from here. Whereas you are from the same country. This is what we call freedom of a nation. We want and freedom of citizens to live freely in that nation. We must fight for whatever we believe in. We must fight for whatever dream we want to achieve. We must fight for where you want to go to. The life when we are growing up, you already have in mind of what you want to become. But in Biafra, but in zoo, you cannot become that. You want to become a doctor, you go growing up, the zoo will decide for you. But in Biafra, what you decide to be something, the channel is there. The environment is there for you to become whatever you want to become. Freedom of selection. You lack many things in the zoo. Many things have been taken away from you. Even life have been taken away from you. The lifespan expectancy of a zoo person in the zoo is 50 years of age. For me here, I'm very close to that. Very, very close to that. Whereas some countries, the life lifespan expectancy of each citizen is 80, 90 years. Because the country has made everything easy. Stress killed more than anything. More than terminal illness. Stress alone will kill someone that wake up healthy in the morning within a twinkle of an eye. The person will fall and be gone. The zoo has become too stressful for you. It cut short of your life expectancy on earth. It is only when Biafra comes, only the breeze, the air alone, you will breathe, knowing that, oh God, I am no longer in Nigeria. We increase your lifespan. Your lifespan, we increase it immediately. But in the zoo, waking up early morning, going out, even staying in your house, even this time around, be in your house, you're not even safe. Because you don't know when the zoo will come. They are military. You don't know when they will launch an attack to the whole community, burn it, and spray gun. If they don't do that, you don't know when Fulanis will invade. So what are you going to think and leave the other one? What are you going to think and leave the other one? What are you going to do and leave the other one? Let your case not be the case of Opa Kerieri. I don't know most of you that read that novel. It was very old. It's not. I don't think it's seen in 90s, late 90s or early middle 90s. It was old novel being read then in schools. He was saving everything, denying himself of pleasures, whatever he achieved. Very rich man, but he never eats his money. Even instead of eating that money, he will chop pankane, ake, and be saving his money in a box. The day he wanted to go, I don't know, to go and have a look at it, I might have eaten everything. All the savings wasted. He didn't have a good house. He didn't have a luxury car. He didn't even eat. He was too extremely rich. Well-known rich, but he doesn't enjoy it. Or why did I use this to emphasize as an example? Why I use this is because if you are believing why I use this because if you're believing to be making this money and having it stored, or making or be focused on your money, focus on your acquiring properties, focus of acquiring wealth and everything, if these people invade you, they will destroy everything you have. Even the one in the bank, you will not even have it. The bank itself will be brought down and you will start afresh. the only better thing the only thing you're better off is that you ate a little. You ate a little while a little rather than the back rather than the omenoko. Yeah, the book is omenoko. Understand? You ate a little. Remember, the same thing happened during the 1970 when no victor, no vanquish. Upon everything that was people had as savings, what was given to them was 20 pounds. This time around, if we let this happen again without fighting, you will get nothing from the zoo. Absolutely nothing from them. So what we are saying is this. The usefulness of money is for it to be used to solve problems, urgent problems. That is the usefulness of making money and having it saved. And the usefulness of properties is to resell it when the need occurs or when a time for profit shows. It does that. You bring the shares, you have the stock, you resell it and prepare for another one. Now, the usefulness of your money or your riches is to protect your people, protect the land, so that you will still have to be making money and still have the two legs and hands to be going out and be making money. Look for a means. It is on the Jumbotron. I put the account weekly on. I put it there. Monthly on. I put it there. Just click it at your own leisure hour in your comfort zone. You press the number. First, this is the procedure. Have a registered Gmail. Don't put your number there because they will track you. Have a registered Gmail. Understand? Make sure that your Gmail has security guided. When you register the Gmail, punch into this account, this site, register your details there, register your bank details there, the back of your card and everything, snap it and put there. Understand? At your own leisure hour, you punch it. That is what I do. I even made the last payment again yesterday. Yeah, I made the last payment yesterday. Because I do randomly. I set my account every Thursday. But I don't want, don't do like me. Just do the way what you can be able to do. But make sure you fund this money. If God gives you millions and you go there to give us 10 kobo, God will take that million from you and give you 10 kobo. You're not the only one that knows how to save money. You're not the only one that knows the need of money. We have a government. We have a country. The country have set everything in order. What is remaining is this final push of fight. And you will enjoy a very well-organized country with a very good currency, fighting head on with dollar that will give you that leverage. When you travel with it, you don't have to suffer enough. And you will not even like to go and live in a country that will be suffering you. You come home to your land. Because you make more money in your land. We are very resourceful. We are very resourceful. We fight. We're hustlers. Imagine a gem equaling dollar with what you have. Okay, you have millions as Zoom money now. Imagine that becoming a gem. Imagine what you will be doing with it when you want to have fun, go out of the country. Imagine. We are creative. We are resourceful. We are productive. So we wouldn't be like other African countries that are poor. No, there is no family in Biafra land that doesn't have a millionaire. There is no family in Biafra land that doesn't have a millionaire. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not. Every family must have a millionaire. Those making that money in millions. So that is who we are, the blessing that we possess. This can be effective. Life will be more effective and very enjoyable. When Biafra comes, if we live in that country called Biafra, which we must, sooner than later. And all of us shall be in a state of ecstasy, marching down to that country. I don't know why we would give in for foreigners to be controlling things for us. So Biafrans, we must fight. That is what it is. We must fight. Come up to the mic. Unless you want me to be playing something, come up to the mic. Let's talk. As in, you can not from a one man's opinion. When we bring ideas together, we become something. We achieve something. Become resourceful. Come to the mic and tell us, and let Biafrans hear you. Energize them. Give them reason why they should fight. Why they should not fold hands. Why they should not allow evil to befall them. The evil is already at the doorstep. We must dust it out of our communities. Rooftop by rooftop. Neighborhood by neighborhood. We must dust them off our communities. Evil does not have a place in Biafra land. It does not have a place in our life. And should not have a place in our life. We are the children of Chukwukika, the children of light, and not the children of darkness. So that is why evil should not have a place in our life, around us, in our community, around our neighbors, around our relations, in our places of work. Evil has nothing to do with us. We are the light bearers. The Chukwukika Biama, our creator, is light himself. And he created us in the image and likeness of him. So we should not live who we are and embrace what we are not. No, now, it's not possible. You cannot settle for less. No. To come and start eating on the floor when you are a king, where you are a king's sons and daughters, prince and princesses. But if you don't fight, your kingship shall be taken over. And it was the life of hopeless souls of them will be given that right. Men that have sold their souls, saludo them. Obiano, all the politicians, they have sold their souls to the Fulani jihadis. They have committed to the Fulani jihadis. They have soiled their hands to the Fulani jihadis. We are their redeemers. Let me tell you something. That is it. Let me tell you something. We are these people's redeemer. We are their prayers. They will not tell you. They all go down on their bended knees in their secret abode, in their inner chambers, praying for you and I to take action because they cannot do anything again. We are the ones that will liberate them. Because if they cough, they will handcuff them. If they cough, they will handcuff them. So it's you and I that still has that power bestowed on, that power wielded on us to liberate these politicians. They are looking upon you. They are looking up to us. You think they have power again? They don't have power. They're just mirage. They're just marauding there. They're just what adverb you use to qualify themselves? They have no power. They can't say anything. Fulani will come after them. It's us now that still has the will to act. So why can't we use it now? Do you want to wait until you're being caged like them, and every one of Biafrans will be living as an empty vessel? No, now somebody must be a savior to many. Some people will liberate others. Your politicians are gone and gone forever in the hands of the zoo. They are gone in the hands of the zoo. So it's still you and I that will liberate Biafra. When we do, they shall come to face their judgment, because they caused their pains by themselves. They caused the situation by themselves, for themselves. They caused the situation for themselves. They sold us. We will take ourselves back from them. We must fight. It is a must. It's not pleading. It's a must. We fight. But welcome to the mic. Let me stop here for you now. Go on, Odogo, meet yourself.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Let me just go straight to the point. I won't waste much time here. Just that concerning what is going on back home in Rwanda, my resolution to it is that we have to wake up. Those that are sleeping, that think that in the event, they have to, because this is a call for. We have to stand up and defend ourselves, and also contribute our BDF. That's is a must, because you can't find your hands. These people are in. They are tripping in day and night. They are coming day and night. They know what they're doing. Their plans were want to take over our forest, and then other ones just come out and wipe other ones that are remaining. So that when we try, maybe when they attack from the city, some people will try to go and just to seek a place to hide, so like that. Maybe they will go to the forest. When you see go there, you see them there. They will attack you. Still attack you over there. So they want to create us and wipe us all out, but they have already failed. Their plan has failed already. So I am pleading with our brothers and sisters. I know our people are very stubborn, and one being they are very, very stubborn. As what Alana Chintin Millie, yes, in the that is the character of our people. We tell them that rain wants to fall, They're like, it's like this rain. Let's just wait and see if it's going to fall or not. They will say the weather is not good, that rain wants to fall. They prefer the rain to start falling on them before they start packing their goods, or start saying, okay, let's find a way and they look for a shelter. It's very, very bad. Our people need to sit up. They need to sit up. This time around, this one is not all about this woman, this Fulani woman trying to distract us. So those ones, I already knew that woman for a very long time. The day I saw that woman, that was the day my heart said that no, this one is not with us. This woman is not with us. I didn't wait for anybody to tell me about the woman. The first day I went up page and tweeted, that was the day she blocked me. I knew for a time that she's not lost. So I am pleading with our brothers and sisters, we should wake up. And also, I'm pleading with our government, our radio, so that our people will be getting information of us. Because I think, like yesterday, I was trying to. There was one of my friends. I was asking him to get an X account from back home. There, he was trying to code it, but it's not working. Attacking us from every angle. So many of us, so many of our people, we try to create an X account, but it's not working. Some do it, get frustrated and give up. So we really need to channel our voices back home, because some people, once they get the rightful information, they will sit up. Some people will be disturbed, try to distract them, give them falseful information. They'll be thinking like a coward. You see a grown-up man speaking like an idiot. You'll be asking yourself question: who is man? So if you ask him, if you ask the person, are you educated? You say yes. But when he's speaking, he'll be speaking like an idiot. The evidence is clear. Everything is out there in the public domain. You can see everything and hear everything. But still, they're still behaving like someone that didn't even attended kindergarten. Not good. I am pleading our government, like I have said it before here last time. We have to channel our voices back home, because there are so many souls that is being lost back home. We need to get them back. We need to get them back. We really need to get them back. Those ones are back home there. Even if those maybe like someone said here, we have to go to yourself. We really have to get another fish or something like that. So that we should forget about these old ones. We should get new ones, something like that. So I would like our government to see what they can do concerning information, so that our people will be getting rightful information. When they get the rightful information once, twice, third time, fourth time, their mind is coming back. Their mind is coming back. So we really need, and our people need to sit up. This one about this one. So those ones are trying to say that I am not Igbo. I am not Igbo. They are seeing it now. It's open. They are seeing it now. You are not told you. Who told you? You are not Igbo. The day they will start to kill you, the day they will start killing you, because they are Igbo, because they know who you are. The day they will start killing you, they will now go to the history and tell you that you are an Igbo man. But you will see that they are talking rubbish. You are Igbo. You are an Igbo. You are an Igbo man. And you both be everybody. You are Igbo people. You have to sit up. You have to sit up. You guys have to sit up. Because this you know, concern us. You know, concern us. No problem. When this rain is about to fall, when the rain starts falling, it's going to talk about you. Even both the politicians, all of them that are claiming that they are claiming, even they will try to run away. There will be no way for them to run. They are like they are not seeing it now. They are not seeing it now. These people are coming in gradually, trying to overwhelm us. But I pray and I believe He's not going to talk. That's all I have to put this moment. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Odowu. Thank you so much for your submission. Understand? Biafra, this is our fight. Our fight, and we must fight to finish and be victorious as well. Because there are two things between when as in fighting and losing. We must win in this battle. We're already at war. That's something every one of us understand. Irrespective of the angle you're coming from. Biafra land is under siege by the terrorist jihadists. Do you know, see, it's not only the Fulani herdsmen terrorists that are coming to, that are already in Biafra land. We have more than 9 or 10 of them. Because all of them, despite the different nomenclature, different names attached to them, they have one sole purpose, mission, and that is Islamization, to deep Quran in Atlantic Ocean. And under that mission or sole purpose, they will all unite. When they unite and fight us, if we do not fight, God forbid, they win the battle. That is when they will now share your location, share your state, share us all according to the jihadists, the terrorists. Every group will come, one take Bayelsa, the other one take Akwa Ibom, take Cross River, take Anambra. They will share the whole territory according to their groups. Your beautiful houses belongs to them. Your beautiful wives belongs to them. Your beautiful kids will belongs to them. We are the only beautiful creature on earth. Yorubas are not as beautiful as you are. The Arewas are not. The South Africans are not. Sudanese, no. Ugandans, no. Kenyans, no. Ghanaians, no. Liberians, no. We are a special breed. Beautifully and carefully molded or made. And these people knew all this. You are attracting them. You are attracting them. They will still be marrying you, marrying the girls, the women. They don't care whether you're already a married man, married woman or not. They'll be counting in numbers. Census on our female, on the female Biafrans. The age doesn't count. The pregnant ones are not even safe. They're not, they will do it before you are very person, before you're very high. Live in that your mansion, chase you out of that mansion, you go and look for a hunt. No government to run to because they are the government. They are the police. They will be the military. They will be everything. Their law is yes and amen. You will crawl under their foot, lick their toes. With their smelling clothes, you bow under them. You'll be forced to Islamic religion. This is what will befall us. These are what will befall us if we fail to fight. So think twice. Would you rather fight or watch all this befall you? Think before you answer. Think. You might be saying in your mind, it's not going to happen. Look at the jumbo. You will see the countries it happened to. Iran today are not Muslim. We are not Muslim country before. Today they are. Turkey today. In fact, Turkey is very far. They still have a life to live. Let's go to people that doesn't have life. Iraqians today weren't Muslim before. There were Mesopotamians, Iran, Persians, Lebanon weren't Muslim before. They were the Paris of the Middle East. Saudi Arabians weren't Muslim before. They were traditionists. So these things, although Saudi Arabia still have a life to live, they still have a little life to live. Understand? Or do we come down to African countries? They have messed up. They have messed up. Sudan is fighting. They're messing them up. You are still the only original tribe, original people that's still living in luxury, despite being emerged or emerged in that first marriage with the zoo, mixed people. You still find your feet to live the way you want to live. Designers, you will buy flashy cars. We all buy flashy cars. You have it. We build flashy houses, modern houses, have highest education, travel. When these people, if these people, if they should handle us, if we fail to fight and they handle us, we are gone as our own is gone. Our own is gone and gone forever. This plan has been orchestrated for years and they're executing it now. We are trying to push them back and push them back forever. So you need to think. You need to think. If what we listed meant something for you, you need to think. If what you have heard meant well for you, you need to think. Go and watch what is happening in Gaza before the war, how they were living. A man should not be afraid of going to battle. We live and die to live. We're already dead. I look at your beautiful pictures. I imagine how you look, how your siblings look. Then I imagine again how it will be if we fall under these predators, we fall under them, and they use us as that they're smelly legalian. Your life will be like a garment they put on. You'll be perceiving the oozing coming out from their stinking faculty. Think. I hope he's thinking. I hope you're thinking now. I hope you're thinking. You're going through the words of the people you have been hearing on space and the words you are hearing today. If we fail to do the needful, what we fail to achieve will become a nightmare to us. What we fail to protect will become a nightmare to us. Who we fail to protect will become a nightmare to us, the opposite of us. The tradition we hold so dear and we fail to protect will become a nightmare to us. It will become a history that will be told that there was a country or a people who once lived freely or had so and so tradition. It's no longer now. That is, if we fail to fight, this shall be our case. If we fail to fight, who will be seeing ourselves like Iranians? Oh, they said 2025, Biafran people are like living like this. Now in 2026, this is how they look like. That is, if we fail to fight, will be used as cartoon, will be used to tell this future history relating to the past history. That is if we fail to fight. Oh, they will say there was a place like Onitsha Market That is, if we fail to fight. Okay, Mbato, your hands is up. Okay, go on. Mbato, are you there?
Yes,
Go
my
on.
brother, I'm here. Thank you all. Good evening to all Biafrans. All protocols duly observed. What is going on in our land and the laxity of our people? When you check the two, if you're a true Biafran, you must have a reason to be angry. I want to thank everyone who is here presently for being here today. And I want to tell you, like I used to echo with my voice each time I come here, nobody is coming to help you. When you take a look at how the Europeans are welcoming Islam in their various countries, let's take for instance in Britain, London precisely. Islams are the mayors, they are the police, they are everywhere, they are in charge. You go to immigration, you meet Muslims, see immigration officer with hijab working inside British offices. Naturally, they have adapted that for them to continue enjoying whatever they are looting from Africa, mostly from Biafra land, they need to embrace this. If not, they know they are going down. When you remove the feeding bottle from the mouth of the child, a child that is hungry, you know the reactions. They are not ready to let that feeding bottle, which is Biafra, to go. So they need to embrace Islam. The original citizens, the British citizens, cannot boldly walk on the street like before because of the wickedness of those in politics. They don't care. You want to tell me that they don't know that Nnamdi Kanu is being held after being kidnapped? Someone who is their citizen. Apart from that, then ask yourself, why is it that when someone come out for this Biafra and the person is dedicated and unbribable and serious, why is it that they always go for that person? What they did to Ralph was Ricky. That's why sometimes I don't blame him much. A leader who is in prison and they have to come along with all his commanders and telling him that, you know, nobody's with you again. Now is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They tried to cage him the first time. The actions from the Niger Deltas who blew up everywhere gave him his freedom. But was he free? They still came to his house. The action that led... Please, am I coming out?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a little interruption. They still came to his house. The action that took the life of his parents. Because if they put the story straight the way it is, they know that everywhere is going to scatter. Nigeria killed Nnamdi Kanu parents. And that is not enough for them. They still went ahead to kidnap him from Kenya. Now it's Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. A man that the Finnish people love so much that they have to involve him, include him into their politics. They see him as their son, and immediately Britain and other European Union countries could join and approach Finland. They took him. Whatever is the reason why they are taking away all those who have dedicated themselves to lead us, that reason is the reason why we must not fail them. There is something that we don't know. There is something that the Britain promised Fulani during colonization that they have not been able to fulfill. And I believe that that thing is our land. And here we are. What stops a man who is selling his market at them, who is doing his business in the main market or Alaba International or anywhere every month to find a way, even if you don't know what to do, look for someone who knows cryptocurrency, find a way, send in something. That beer, you know, the most painful thing that most of them during weekend can go to a beer parlor and spend 100, 200,000, 1 million, 2 million. Yes. Their village is gone. Who did it to us? Who did this to us? Biafrans. I want to tell you the truth, sincerely speaking. I want to take our brothers from Igodo, from Agbo, from Delta, all those who are brothers from Morovi, everywhere, all those who are brothers that have realized themselves and come back to identify themselves as full Biafrans. Sincerely speaking, they are the one helping few of us from Igbo land to hold this banner. They are the ones that you see sometimes they sacrifice even their job to come to space. I want to thank you all. The sacrifice will never be in vain. But my own brothers, they have the money. They are doing well. They are doing amazingly well. They are being envied by every other tribe in Nigeria because of the wisdom and the ability to move towards commercial business, which made them rich. Just like someone was saying, all this while you're talking about, I was on the road driving. Someone said it, I think it was Brian Williams was saying that there's no family you go in Igbo land, I will not see a millionaire. In my own story, there's no compound you will come to my village, you will not see a duplex. There's no compound. God blessed us. God gave us everything we need. God gave us wisdom. Chineke nyere anyị children. Igbo man will marry, go to every family, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Dimba, dimba. And when an Igbo man is, when a Biafran is coming out, you will not, nobody will tell you that. Even here, nobody asks me if I'm a Nigerian. With my height. With my height. I have 1.95 meters. Then check the height. There are people like me like that. When we come out like this, they are, yo, where are you from? Oh, Nigeria? We say, no, Nigeria, no. Biafra. They will start googling, checking on their phone. Biafra? Biafra? Ah, Biafra. Oh. They see it because it's there. When they look at it, they are, oh, sorry. Fighting, yes. God blessed us. Give us everything we need so that we can go home. Do we want the treatment of Adolf Hitler? to the Jews in Germany and other parts of Europe, because that was what made that was what forced Israel to go back to their homeland and develop it. The pogrom of the Jews. They're scattered all over the world. And when you go to Kakarobi, you go 1 million, 2 million, you go to one, go to any. But the Bednagi, your homeland, is not safe. Britain and the Europeans have a concrete agreement that we don't know. Last time I was speaking, I said it. That the essence of same-sex marriage that was implemented in America was to discourage American population from growing, discourage men from getting married, as the culture of America stipulates. Then encouragement of Obama to build sections of hospitals that are specialized in abortion. That same way is to reduce the population of America. Whereas the Muslims who are in America are busy taking in 4, 5 wives, having 15, 10 children. Then what will be the fate of America in the next 10 years, 15 years? That was the same thing they did in Britain. Today, their population is becoming way bigger than the citizens. Most of us are in UK. If I'm lying, you let me know. I see them always crying online. I follow most of their pages, but the only thing I write, I always reply them, is that God is going to use Islam to punish you for the all atrocity you committed in Biafra land during 67 to 70. That's been my comment each time I see them crying. Hamadike said it. And it's happening before our eyes. Fulani can plan something and keep it and begin to follow it for 100 years. The legacy of Usman Danfodio is not dead in their memory. They are working towards it. Biafrans, what is our legacy? Which one are we working towards? The one we even have now that we have worked towards, get a referendum and prove to the world that we want to go. One mad woman from nowhere jump enter. Instead of us to join together and throw her out, some people begin to follow and clap for her. Which one? Where is the legacy? They are just fingering us. They finger you in Hamufu, you are shouting, eh! They finger you at Bakaliki, you are shouting, eh! They come back to Romi. Once they are doing this, they are taking your mind around, taking your mind. While they are busy offloading their men on the highways of Biafra land, they are entering inside the forest camping. That Fulani man you see with cow in the afternoon, wherever he's going to sleep in the night, go there, you will see about 100 or 50 of them who are waiting for order. A man bought a house in River State. He put it precisely. He bought a land. He put it precisely. That land Fulani were staying there. He was begging them to go. They were feeling reluctant because they felt they have contact with IG and their police brother, who is the commissioner. But the man has another connection that he has to take actions with military, using also the youths of the community. They chase them out. That same day he chased them out, he placed security on that land and they never come back. Each time they are coming around, security will chase them. Even midnight security will chase them until that man wants to dig foundation for fence. You know what they discovered in that house, in that land? Inside that ground, when they were digging, they found 120 something AK-47 with lots of magazine and bullets buried inside the ground. This is how they have buried ammunition round the whole forest in Biafra land, waiting for order. And you are busy. When you close markets, you go to Mama NGOZI shop, you chop ECU, chop Nkwobi, use big stout and transport it down. You go home, your wife will serve you a better offense and you chop. Benue people were once living that life, enjoying themselves, going to their farm, come back, roast their antelope, their bushmeats, enjoying with their 2, 3, 4 wives. Most of those villages have been in IDP camp for more than 19 years. For more than 19 good years. And you don't want to learn from them. I can never use Yoruba to give you instance. I can't use Yoruba to give you instance. Please, am I still coming out? Please. Am I still coming out loud and clear, please?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I can never use Yoruba to give you instance. Because they are mostly Muslims. 50% of them are comfortable having Fulanis around them. So they are no longer problems to Fulanis. Because they see those ones as, you know what, these ones who have arranged them, keep them one side. They see these people, these Biafrans, they are stubborn and they are rich. Let's focus on them. They don't even know where to. The silence of the BLA is even making them more crazy. Because they don't know what they are cooking for them. And that jollof rice. Eh? Both are Boki will get Nama and Alahaji will get, both are Boki where they escort the Nama and Alahaji will get the Nama, then go chop that rice. Will be a everybody go chop them, all of them. Soludo go chop them. Purpose of them are go chop that food that BLA is cooking. Very soon, the food go done. When I cooking that food, that will give you freedom. They are begging you, please, neighbor, do you have salt? You say you don't have. You have Maggie, you don't have. Every Saturday, people will be on Zoom contributing. People will be with their phone looking for the app to contribute. We are in the club. Chineke ga-akpọ ọkụ. Chineke akpọchala gị ọkụ sef. Every night we are here talking like parrots. Most of us don't even know how to talk before. But because of this struggle, we have become orators. Biafrans, wake up! Wake up! These people have a well-organized plan. And they are going to follow it. They are following it step by step. When they follow this, the first movement was distracted it. The second movement, now they can through ESN, pull them back. And when they captured Nandekan, they said, yes, they pull back again. The movement was coming. Simon Ebares, PLAs. That one was the worst that made them to cry. That Senate cannot even sit properly. That even Musa cannot even sleep. When you see them complaining about one person, know that that person is doing the right thing. All these things are going on in front of all of us. I said it last time. The attitude of my brothers and sisters is like someone who is homeless and a kind gesture man like Obatobie and our leader Mazen Nandekan build a mansion come to the street, pick you where you are homeless, give you a key, and say, okay, open this house, go there and live, enjoy yourself. With the key in your hand, you are still telling the person that gave you the key, that is exactly the mentality of every Biafrans who has failed to support this struggle. Fulanis are not stronger than us. They know. They know. They know. Even Britain know. They know without any technology, we are able to manufacture Obuligwe. The Obuligwe we manufacture is the reason why that same Obuligwe is what makes Russia great today. That Obuligwe you are hearing is what that thing you are hearing, nuclear Obuligwe. Our fathers built it. Without any, just with local senses and small physics and science and chemistry textbook around them. You put one or two together, test it, or Akawa, Arosiana quantity. This will begin to accuse everybody that America is giving us this, America is supporting this. They accuse everybody until they find out that it was a local made. Get in the make it that. 47 carrier, but how 49. Gentle no one when we Commander Gentle when you test no dear. Where you think Waketa Muna get too enough. Aroya 100 and something PLAs Puro Funaka or we hojo. Where is it done work? Nobody's asking to come and fight. Nobody's begging you to come out. They're not even needing anybody. They are okay. They are all prepared. Because me, I don't even believe in crowd. The fewer we are is the more rugged. No needs. I don't mean here no boyfriend. Like those Chinese movies, watch that time. Boyfriend with the Rambo. Those soldiers with Rambo that never finish. Rambo will shoot, they will come out. Biafrans are not like that. Only 6-man squad, 20-man squad, watch my back and watch my back. Partner you. One day, we go level everywhere I want to level. That is the spirit. That is how our father did it. 67 to 70. The war is coming before us and we are seeing it. But we are feeling reluctant. It's coming before us. They are coming. They are approaching. They are making any move before us. They implement Muslim tickets. Put vice president, this one ticket. From before you, they kidnap him and they kind of put him down. Even the court release him, they say no, they hold him down. Before you, they are approaching. Before you, they are approaching. Before you, they put NGOZI rebels among us. Before you, the same person they put is telling you that, you know what, I am a member of People's Club of Nigeria. The money you are giving me is for humanity, whatever. For charity organization. You are paying money for charity organization. Where those that will defend you to stop the Fulani from invading you are they are crying, telling you to bring them something that they are ready. You see why I said that our mentality is like that person that was given a key to enter a house, not meaning that he's living on the street. But he's saying no one can see me. Who did this to us? You left breast as a child. You left your mother breast. You are sucking finger. Whereas the breast is filled with milk. How many months now they called our able prime minister for questioning? It's not of how many months. Can you see that the movement of cows has increased everywhere in Biafra land. They are back again in full number. To the extent that they are going now, marking houses, putting signals on the fence to alert their brothers who will come for mission in the night. Therefore, they are beginning to following up their templates. They have their templates, so they are following it up. But the template that Obato didn't leave for me and you left it and followed us. Sincerely speaking, there are people that will never step their foot in Biafra land again. I swear to God Almighty, Mabasi. There are those that they are marked for condemn. You go to Sanko, you go see people where we are close, they write and CC, condemn criminals. These ones, there's no remedy. Because their sins can never be forgiven. Some people have placed themselves in such level in Biafra land. Not even Biafra law or constitution will save them. Even if you judge them with the Biafran constitution and Biafra law, it will even be the worst. Because what they have done is abomination. These people have plans and they don't play with their template and they are following it up before my eyes and your eyes. And you are looking at them coming, they are approaching. Where is Uromi? Where is Asaba? Where is Onisha? I can remember in 2004 in Port Harcourt. I'm hanging out with some friends. And these are both people that used to carry shoe shiner. One is passing. One of my guys called him and said, Aboki, come to shine his shoe. He drops his shoe. He has to book him and shine the shoe finish. You know, there are slippers they will give you to put your leg before they shine shoe. So, after shining the shoe, he gave my guy the shoe to wear. For him to bend down to take that slippers, ID card fell out from his pocket. Before he go there, I matched. I said, where you come on? I picked the ID card. Sincerely speaking, the guy is a military guy. ID card is a military ID card. Walking around as a shoe shiner. When I'm telling you this, those days, back days, to see that these people have marked out a plan. The only problem is that this particular Biafra movement is delaying and distracting them. And there you are. You don't even want to do anything. Just like my brother said, do you think that Pakistan were Muslims before? Iran, do you think they were Muslim before? Go and Google it. In 1945, 1956, check Iran. You see their women going to the beach naked. But you don't try it in Iran today. They will cut off your head in public. This is what they are trying to force us into. Where my daughter, who may be maybe 9 years or 7 years, will be taken away for marriage to one Alhaji. It's not our culture. Britain made movement all over the world and their movement was successful. They conquered a lot of villages, a lot of cities, a lot of tribes. It was only Igbo tribe that showed them pepper. Killed a lot of them with the Kumeku soldiers. And they can never forgive us for that. But we don't give a damn. We don't give a damn. We never go to take anybody's land. I have never heard that Igbo people or Biafrans have risen to go and take anybody's land in the history of life. We've never done that. What we have been doing since this nation, this world was created, is to defend our own land. This is our own heritage. Nobody will take it away from us. Not even when we are alive. And that will be possible between me and you. This generation now. This our generation will fail. You see the next generation, these ones that will be walking on the road and pressing their phone. These ones that are always on TikTok, this next generation. This one that will put a big earphone headset on their head and be shaking head on the street. This one that put dreadlocks, open earrings and draw at you. This next generation after us. If we fail, forget it, Biafra is gone. The more reason why we must take this serious. If you can't hear my voice, allow the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to possess your heart. Allow the voice of Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, to sink into your brain. We are not asking for much. We just want to be free. We just want to be on our own. Do our things. Live with our culture. Enjoy the heritage and the blessings God has given to us. It's not a big thing. That doesn't mean that Britain will come, we will not sell oil to them. Anything we can sell to them. But systematically, you are trying to let me know that I'm not supposed, or I don't deserve to live freely. I don't deserve to go to hospital and get a free medical care. My children are not supposed to go to school, free education, or even get support from the government. We don't deserve to get a stipend from government as at our old age, like they are enjoying over there in the West. The only mistake they made is to grant most of us visa to go and see how they are enjoying over there. Because that is the most painful thing whenever we look at them, to find that they don't even have even one mineral resources in their country, that they depend on us. But we that owns whatever that is making them great, we are in their land, serving them like slaves. Let us wake up, Muslim. Let us wake up. Every day I pray to God. Say, God, answer my prayers. Answer my prayers. Because I want to see myself waking up one day, putting the call across and say, you know what? Okay, my APM, come here. Take this $5 million. Take $10 million. In fact, take this amount. Let Biafrans start contributing. Open the ignition. Let's fire down. We have people that can do it. But they feel that we are playing. But we are waiting for them somewhere when Biafra comes. If you're still sitting on the fence, after all the exposition, after all that is going on in Biafra land, then you are a fool. This Saturday, whether you are in homeland, anywhere you are, even if it's 1,000 naira, even if it's 500 naira, even if it's 100 naira, make a donation. Make a donation. Mbappe build airport in Imo State. It's not by federal government. The people of Imo State, old Imo State, contributed money, as in contribute money. Children in primary, secondary school are paying. Government gather all this money and build airport. 1 naira, 2 naira, 5 kobo, 2 kobo. To build an airport. Kenwe airport odina Igbo. And people were doing it joyfully. Where is that spirit? Where is that spirit of unity? That is what I'm asking everyone today. Like we did, like our fathers did during the time. Let us do it. So that we can free ourselves. The people we are fighting against, they have millions in bank. They can bribe any, if they can even bribe devil. It's not that Jesus is righteous according to the Bible. If they see Jesus, they feel bribe him. Because they have money. But the problem is this money, It's the oil from your backyard. They are taking it, threatening you with gun. Take the oil, go up there, sell it, come back and use it to intimidate you, and you are fired. I'm calling on my job brothers, Ikwere brothers, Oba, Ekpe. They are coming. They are coming. They know you are wealthy. They know you are blessed. They know you are rich. You are very, very rich. The only mistake they don't want to do is to make you discover the value of what God has deposited in your land. Because when they do it, nobody will like to go the West again. They know. Let us come together. And for you that thinks that everyone you see around you is a Biafran, open your eyes. I grew up in Old Enugu State. From secondary till the university level, I have many friends who are Fulanis. They were born in, they are not friends, but schoolmates. Let me put them like that, schoolmates. Isa them, Sariki them, but they speak Igbo even more than me and you. Even the way they dress, you will never know that they are not even, you will never know that they are even Hausa people. They speak Igbo, even Hannah Tochami himself. They speak Igbo proverb. Well, the question you ask yourself now, most of those people that rose in those days in Enugu, in Abakaliki, in Onitsha, in those mame markets, them that speaks Igbo very well, where are they now? Most of them are among us. But Abiyama is wiser than the devil. Be strong. Guide their utterances. Uromi people, this is not time to sleep. This is not time to sleep, Uromi people. Do not sleep. The same blood that is in your body is the same blood that is inside the body of a Fulani man. Wake up and defend your land. Biafrans are behind you. Because you have a name on one now, also. I have to yield my mic here. Just coming back from work. I'll be listening, but I make more contribution when it's needed. Thank you, Brian Williams, for bringing up this space. Thank you, all Biafrans. All hail Biafra. Everyone! 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 Williams, are you there?
Hello? Can someone hear me?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Are you still speaking? Because I can't hear him again. Just say Ebon. His mic is still on.
I have yielded my mic, and where I do that, let me take a shower and rest while I keep listening.
Okay,
for
no
more
problem.
contribution. Okay, thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Love you guys so much. Thank you all right.
Yeah. This is what we do for ourselves. I don't expect to collect accolade or salutation for that, because we're not doing it for foreigners. We're not doing it for outsiders. We're doing it for ourselves. What I do for Biafra, I do it for myself. So you don't think you're doing it for Brian, you're doing it from Batu, or Kiru, or Obi Chicago, or Meriteka, or you're doing it for Eka. Don't think your money is going to build me a mansion. I don't need your mansion, I already have. Don't think it's gonna get me a wife tomorrow or promote me. I don't need promotion. Don't think you're doing it for me. You're doing it for your family. What you put in, the output is what you're going to get for yourself. Oh, you believe that you have a mansion with a high fence. My brother, you're not safe. If you're really safe, you won't have that such a high fence like we all do at home. You won't have such, because security will be very paramount. Security will be very assured. You put it not for us, not for your brothers within only, but for externals. And those externals are already there. They are not gonna come through the gate, your gate. They will pull down the walls of your fence. And when they come, they will be the landlord, the owner. You will be pushed out. We are not waiting for you to acknowledge what we are doing. We are not waiting for you to crown us tomorrow. We are not here every day for us to be honored when Biafra comes. We don't do it for position. We don't do it for kingship, to be crowned. We do it because it is necessary. It's necessities of life. Things that cannot do without. Things we cannot do without. It is the air we breathe. Biafra is the air you breathe. Biafra is your places of worship. Biafra is your church. Biafra is the nutrient that you need to grow, the protein that your body needs to be repaired with. Biafra, it is the blood flow in your vein. Take it or leave it. You are born Biafra. And you cannot deny it. Neither will you erase it. Neither will you diffuse it from your system. It is impossible, very impossible. A Biafra you are, and a Biafra you shall remain. Acknowledge it or not, your enemies know who you are, and they treat you and see you as one. It's because of your myopicness in nature, or should I call it your very covetousness, or should I say, what should I put it, that makes you not to walk towards the actualization of your dream, restoration of who you are. The stupidness in a man, the greediness in a man. Why must he be this person? Why mustn't he be me? Where were you when it was death? When nobody resurrected this liberation? Why didn't you start it? If you believe you have what it takes. Now somebody has put on everything, molded it, channel it. What you did was expo, Ibia Zuru, to take the glory. That glory, you will not live to see it. And Biafra must come. Because it is neither you and I to decide for. Biafra is something that has been mandated. That's the way it will come, you will never know. Biafra is something that has been predestined. And something that has existed. It's not something we are formulating. It is not a new formula we are putting on. It is not something we are test running. Biafra is not a sample that is being formed in a laboratory. It is never a specimen to be studied in a laboratory. It is a nature which you can never be able to define its existence from its beginning to the end. It is a mystery that can never be unraveled. Biafra is not a country that was carved from another country. It is something that became before the word country begin to exist, begin to form. Biafra is older than the earth itself. Because it was not created during the time of numbering. Dating old, dating its backwardness, dating from the beginning. It was not created during these centuries. We did in time of centuries, numbering years. It was not dated during the time of calendar. That is why it's become a mystery. Left for whom that created it. That is why it is a mystery for humankind to solve. You keep pushing them, you keep killing them, they keep dominating. How they multiply, you don't know. A country that was less than 12 million after 1967, what is the population today? A country that had less than 20 pounds, what are their achievements today? They solemnly hold the commercial of the zoo, uplifted zoo economically and otherwise. Yet, they had no money in the bank. They became the giant, the estate moguls today, the developers of this modern century, 21st century. These are the people, their properties was taken away from them, destroyed. They hardly had blocks standing after the 1970 war. They go to their land upon the denial of the government presence. Their land looks like Little London. Upon the pressure, upon the mesmerizing of their ecosystems, they still live. Their genes. Our people in the coastal region inhale carbon monoxide every now and then because due to inflation of the gas from the oils, yet their system is still strong. They have not died through illness, through terminal illness. Yes, we still know some affected, but we still have large number living healthier. That is because God himself is keeping us for a mission, for a day like this, when he would summon us back, when he will take us back for his glory. Because the return of Biafra shall be for the glory of he that created you and I, not to the glory of mankind. Nobody will take his glory. Biafra becomes, and Biafra will always remain his masterpiece, and only him will take the glory for creating that masterpiece. A special masterpiece that can never be copied. Not at all. You can't copy us. Wherever we go to every country, we make a name. We have made name for you. It is time to make name for ourselves, Biafra. We have lived for years for the zoo. More than 100 years, starting from 1914, in that amalgamation. 100 years plus today, we have lived for zoo, making names for them. It's time to make those names for Biafra. It's time to live for Biafra. Biafra shall become and will always be and will remain a mystery that the zoo cannot unravel. That is why the name Biafra strikes something deep in their heart. It fears them. They don't know what we will do in the next, and so within the next second. Dealing with you, dealing with us, Biafrans, they marry caution. Although they act recklessly, they still marry caution if you don't know. Sometimes I ask myself, we must have done something that the great backed turn his back on us. We must have done something. We must have gone astray that made me to turn his back on us. But for whatever it is, we plead for mercy. The children of those that did those wrong have come to correct it this time around. We should not look on the other side that are still killing the blood of Biafrans, which you hate most. Do not look upon their sins. We only pray that you look upon the hearts of the leaders that are championing this, that are the vanguard of this liberation, that are standing on the zenith of this very liberation. Father, look upon their hearts, the name of MNK and Prime Minister, these two pure men. For their sake, grant us Biafra. Because we have every one of us, I don't know how we will take the sufferings these men are going through now and still stand without giving up. Imagine being confined within a circle for years. Imagine wearing one clothes for 5 years. The psychological effect. Imagine the pains, the sufferings, the beatings, the humiliations. Above it all, knowing that the people you call your own sold you off. The people you once had good fellowship with, we are the people that put you in that predicament. Your families, everything, and the rest of them. People you dine and wine with. People you thought that have the same mission with you. That is what pains the most, not even the death of their parents. Imagine what the Prime Minister will be going through. Knowing that people are still dealing with him at the back. That people set him up. People handed him over. People he sat with. People he dined with. People he shared the same ideology with. Those are the things that pain most. It is not what the zoo is doing to them that pains most. It is not. If you like, naked them, it doesn't matter to them. Onyendu was cajoled, it doesn't matter to him. But the knife will stab him. The knife that those he trusted are stabbing him or that stabbed him are what pains the most. Those are the things that kills most. Leaving the land so porous for the enemy to penetrate. Leaving the land so accessible for your first class enemy. Someone you have been at war with. Is that how you want it to be? Is that what you find pleasure doing? Is that what you are born to do as a Biafra? Is that what gives you pleasure? Which is on your well, my people. No matter what you do, you must reap. You must pay for it. You must. When the time to let Biafran go comes, nothing will stop it, and that time is now. When the time for Biafran to march home, nothing shall stop it, and that time is now. Just like the time when Israelites were about to march to the Canaan land. The mighty fall. They were not able to be stopped. fear cease to exist in them. They care not much about life anymore. The weak became strong. That time is now, Biafrans. Do you want to know how the time has come? We never had army after 1970. We do now. Not just a mere army, but a very fearful army. Fierce one. We are never close to being so organized after 1970, but we are now. Come, this is we. Stop sending requests. I will never accept you. Get out of here. I'll fucking block you. This is not your place. So, if you think we are just playing a shy play, think. Everything the government needs to be functional has been put in place. I think it's time to block this idiot. Have been put in place. So don't think we are still joking. We aren't joking at all. We aren't joking. We mean this mission. And when we say we mean it, we completely mean it. If there is no light where we're heading to, these two servants of Biafrans would have embarked on it. But for the fact that it's light, even when there is no light, they have light in the tunnel. So everywhere now is very clear. What do you need again, Biafra? You have everything. What is needed now is fund this to finish it. Fund this. Fund men to finish this. And you go home. Your money has been there. The sample is there. Very sweet. Very sweet sample. Very sweet currency. Very calling in the eye. Don't you want to hold it? Every damn thing that the functional government or country needed has been put in place. Just fund it. Then if you don't have money to fund it, proclaim it, preach it, preach it. Let people know that the hour has come. Because when the hour is here, everyone gets ready, everyone's bag will be packed on going home. Let them know that the hour has come, that the train has left its primary destination, or the exile where it is, that is heading home. So be ready to welcome this train. Be ready to welcome this freedom. Be ready to welcome this country. Fund it so it will land sooner than later. You want a luxury life? Fund Biafra. Excuse me. You want something good? Fund Biafra. If you want good education, fund Biafra. What is that dream that you failed to achieve? In Biafra, it will become a reality. It's never too old for you to become who you wanted to become. It's only the dead that doesn't dream. But as long as you are alive, dream. Dream, citizens of Biafra. Dream and dream big. For Biafra is here to help you actualize that. Dream, my fellow citizens of Biafra, and dream big. For the actualization of your dreams has come. The time is now. The time to set Biafra free has come. The time to free the people has come. But we don't wait to be freed by our enemies. We free ourselves from the hands of our enemy. That is why we say we must fight. And to God may have it, people are fighting for us already. Why can't you support them? For the fight to continue. For them to come out victorious. What is stopping you from being a partaker of this glory that is coming? What is stopping you from being a partaker of this nation building? What is stopping you from being a partaker of this glorious country called Biafra? What is stopping you from entering the book of life as one that fought for the liberation of Biafra? What is stopping you for your name and that of your generation born to be represented in the book of life? What is stopping you from answering your father's name in Biafra land, in Biafra liberation? What is stopping you? Onyagogo, a cunning man, beat your chest and ask yourself this question: have I done enough for Biafra to come? You cunning man listening to us every time, wanting Biafra by your lips and not following it by your action. Contribute is not contribute. Allow people that are working to work in peace. You don't want. You sabotage it. You cunning man, ask yourself, if Biafra fell, what is my profit? You cunning man, ask yourself, am I in for these people, for my country, or against my country? Ask yourself, the life I am living now, is it something I have to die for? Why can't you allow Biafra to come and test it first and see if it is going to be soured or not? But nothing like that is going to happen. The worst of Biafra is even the better of some European countries. Because the zoo is not something to be compared with now. It's not a country. The ones that come from our land will be better than the best of the best, in the European nation. Excuse me. The world don't want you to live free. They want you to be forever slaved. They want you to be doing Babiala, begging them, because they know once Biafra come, Biafra will start living freely. We start living a life that better than what they are living, because they know Biafra comes, Biafra will subdue their citizens to be doing the menial jobs. So most of the Biafrans are doing outside, the plates they are washing, the nursing homes, they are doing their job. They would do if they don't take care of their aged fathers, it will die for them now. You are sustaining their aged parents for them, leaving your aged parents at home for the zoo to decide their fate. What an imbalanced equation. What an imbalanced equation. You are sustaining the life of aged parents to your slave masters that never meant well for you. Living the life of your own aged parents. People that went through thin and thick for you to be created and become who you are. In the mercy of cannibals, barbarians, warlocks, jihadists, and you are doing nothing to save your aged ones. You are there preserving a country from being collapsed while you're watching your own sinking. You are there maintaining their law, rule of law, while there is none in Biafra land to maintain. You are there contributing in the maintenance culture of the properties, the machineries, all the tools, everything that gives support to the life of those slave masters. Whereas in Biafra land, there is nothing, no structure, Nothing. To lay this. Think about this. To lay this. When you know the possibility of all this being established, when you know the possibility of establishing this, when you know the possibility of establishing this in your own country called Biafra is more than 100%, and you never wanted to do something about that. You never want to do something about that. A madman is better than you, because a madman still have his or her thinking faculty intact. He still knows where he's going. He still knows where to lay his head. He still knows what to gather to make a property. No matter how dirty it is, he still gathers something. But you become a rolling stone over there in Obodoyibo. At the end, you gather no mouse. You talk every day. Income tax takes everything from you. Mumu. You go to Obodo, you go to take a loan to become a student. You pay through hell till your old age. Student's loan, mumu. To enslave you, make sure you walk your ass till you die. Something your country will give to you at ease, and you be free, or even go to education without being paid, without paying shishi. Free education for Biafrans, because there are numerous resources that will cater for every one of us. Every 40 state of Biafra is endowed with mineral resources, not just a mineral resources at the maturity stage. No, that are overmatured with high deposits of it, needed by the world, not just a mere mineral resources that the world doesn't need. Those in high demand found in Biafra 40 states. You derive pleasure. You derive pleasure to come and be listening to us. Will not become a lullaby, something to sleep with, something to walk with, something to drive with while listening. And end, you do nothing to elevate the people in your line. Asim big time oko. Biafrans, we don't have a country. We don't have any other country to call our own, if not this Biafra. If we lose it, you will have no other place to run to. Already the Fulanis have already started pursuing you from the north. As when your father's land become unbearable for you to live, to stay, or find comfort, the next available destination for you is your maternal home. But now both your maternal home and paternal home is in Biafra land. Where will you run to now? I asked you. When both your paternal and paternal house, when both your maternal and paternal home are in Biafra land, and you know the Fulanis, the Islamists, the terrorists, the jihadists, the ISWAP, the ISIS, and so many of them are dealing with scattering everywhere. Where would you run to? Ajuangia, Zaya. We must act now to save this situation. We must act to save this situation. We must act to avoid ourselves being caught in this web of destruction by our enemy states. Biafrans, we must act. We must act, and we must act very fast. They are pursuing you from the north. Your hate home is Biafra land. They are pursuing you from this west. Your hate home is Biafra land. Will you jump to go to Cameroon? Will you jump to go to Ghana? Where will you jump it? Will you jump your enemy when they're pushing you from the west? Will you jump them instead of heading home to Biafra land for safety? Will you fly glow wings and fly the airspace to go to Cameroon or those other countries, West African countries? No. The only place you will head, no matter what, is Biafra land. Now we are telling you that the Biafra land is under siege, that enemies are fighting internally, that we need to fight back. Now we are telling you, showing the videos, pictures all over the internet, and you're seeing it, and you don't want to do something. Ask him, if the lives of Biafra matters not to you, that means your life doesn't matter as well. But whether you like it or not, Biafra is here. Biafra has come. And in Biafra, we shall all meet. Abacha also, Agoma. It is something that is inevitable, unavoidable. Very unavoidable. The situation is very unavoidable. Because our destination, our going home is unavoidable. Because they have seen that they cannot avoid this. They are left with two options. Stop them for actualizing it, or make them pay heavily before they actualize it. We need to tell them that they don't have to decide for us. That we decide for ourselves how we go home and how we want to live. Your enemy shouldn't dictate for you, because their dictatorship will never lead you to something good. You must be on top of the game. We must let them know that we are on top of this game. And we must maintain the topness of this game. We shouldn't fall into the hands of the Musa Christopher and the cabals. We shouldn't act weak to them. If they come with AK-47, we go with AK-49. If they come with RPG, we go with something more sophisticated. If they come with the grenade, we go with Ogbunigwe from Biafra land. If they are sourcing for materials from other countries, we'll be in Biafra manufacturing that. Biafra has produced AK-49, something that the diameter is higher, is longer than that of AK-47. It goes higher. Situation made them to do that. Imagine giving money to this man. They will produce 1 million. And granite will only be bought, because there's no time to mine our steel for the granite. We'd rather buy the granite, have the walking stick produced to save the cost. Tools are there. Men are ready. Just give them money to purchase the remaining thing. Men are ready. Just like the Bible said, the laborers are few. But in Biafran case, the men are ready. We are not lacking men. Many even want to serve. That is why NGOZI or Abu Fulani Fulani succeeded in buying the rest, those that she bought, because many are ready to serve, willing to serve and die for Biafra. They're willing to do that, give up their life for us. What we need is to give these people money, M-O-N-E-Y, money. Money. On money, our liberation depends on. The quickness of it depends on the money we provide. The faster we do this, the better for us. Citizens of Biafra, they say there is no too much stock in benediction. Ogonogo akụkọ adịrọ ka mgbede. At all. No too much talk in telling you what is needed of you to do to save your community, save your cousins, nephews and nieces, aunties and uncles. You're not saving mine, you're saving your own. I'm saving my own. But collectively, we save the nation. The nation Biafra needs everybody to live in it and to be called a Biafra. Maka no osisi adere ofu osisi adere ebe Igbo ọhịa, ofu osisi adere ebe Igbo ọhịa. It needs collection of many trees, OCCs, to make a thick forest. Variety of it, different species of it to make a thick forest. We need collections of Biafrans of different calibers to make this nation a wonderful one. You heard from the beginning when Onyendu was praising Jukwokika Biama in our different dialects. It took, and you heard him say, there is no place on earth you will see this and in high spirit except in Biafra. That is what makes us. That is what makes us who we are. Makes us genuine. Makes us a special breed. A species that are unadulterated. Okay, that's when they ask who are those that are like God, that are the way God created them, you should be proud to say Biafrans, of which you are one of them. We are the replicant of the creator. When you look at a Biafra man or woman, you see the creator. When you look at the way we live our life, you see the scroll, the commandment he wrote on the scroll. Everything on the scroll, the creator gave us law. We practice that as a tradition. That is why we are special breed. Whatever he rejects, we reject. That is why even the land now so and so, not even the inhabitants of the land, but the land itself now so which the creator forbids. And that is why we are the true replicant of him. He created us in his own image and likeness. Having looked at yourself as the image of God, why then have you put on the regalian of evil and turn your heart as charcoal to betray the image you are carrying and betray the ones that looks like you, the ghost-like around you? What offense do you think you're committing? You're committing a felony before the Creator, a sacrilege to the land. Even by letting the blood to be spilled in your land without fighting it, you are committing a serious sin of aiding and abetting to the sacrilege. Even by letting yourself to die cowardly, you are committing a grievous sin of not fighting to uphold what he gave to you. We all shall answer at the last day. We all shall give account of what was handed over to us. We all must face the Creator and answer, how did you contribute to the liberation of Biafra? What was it you played as a role? How did you contribute? How did you sensitize the people? How did you carry this message of redemption? Were you part of it? How did you go against or in for it? Do you sell your brother? Do you betray them? How did you use what was handed over to you? You that is in Obodo, how did you use resources you got for his service? Excuse me. How did you use that? There are many questions to answer before the Creator. Our own will be worse than those at home, because we had the freedom to preach this. We had the freedom to fight. We had that freedom to make those at home to fly, but you neglected it out of your own stupidness and your foolishness and your stupidity. You ignored it to fight. Rather, you become a woe to us. You by handing, oh God, you shall answer this. You shall answer this. Those of us abroad, our own punishment will be very, very brutal, because we are designed for this day. We are catapulted from that zoo for this to bring home the liberation. We are made for this day. The unity, when all of us were living, it doesn't matter when you left. We have been designed. We have been programmed for this day, and you went astray. For your one mistake is costing thousands of lives at home and millions of lives at home. For your one negligence is costing millions of lives at home. For your one refusal of donation is throwing this liberation backward. For one counter motion you put, for one distraction you created among, for one enmity you created among us, you answer for it. For a bribe you took to enrich yourself, your selfish self, what will you tell the Creator that sent you out of the zoo? How will you give account of what he did for you? He doesn't ask you for gold. He doesn't need millions. He doesn't need you to give him account. What he needs is praise. And the only praise he needs this time around is to give him Biafra. Because Biafra is the only thing that gives him joy. And you became a partaker. Is a credit for your judgment day. And you antagonizing it. Your descendants. God will punish you. If you have not realized why you left the shores of Biafra, know it this day. You did not leave the shores of Biafra for your selfish interest. For you to come home and be putting mansions, erecting mansions, and be keeping flashy cars in the garage. So whenever you come home, you fix the tires and service the engine and flex. That wasn't the sole mission of you leaving the shores of Biafra. If you never knew, hear it now. The sole mission of you leaving the shores of Biafra is for you to help in the Biafra liberation, for you to help in actualization of his kingdom on earth. In Emezi, now you turn to Awaraka. You just be very weird. Everywhere fake rumors pass, you grab it. Even when there is no person, you create one. Even when there is no problem, you create one. So that everything will be going back and forth. Family. You believe you have landed? You believe you have made it? And people are wasting the land when you have the opportunity to save a soul. When you have the opportunity for redemption, joy will be taken away from you. Your joy will be cut short. This Biafra, a Fulani will not get it for you. This Biafra, a Yoruba man will not give it to you. This Biafra, an American will never give it to you. A British will never give it to you. None of the Europeans will give you this Biafra if you do not stand on your toes, if you do not stand on your tentacles, if you do not be aggressive to show that you needed this Biafra. And show that you don't care anything, any threat, any sanction that will come on your way. If you do not remove the fear of living, if you not remove the fear of what will they say, if you not remove the stupidness of the friendship that will never pave the way for this liberation. Some people have the audacity. They have it buried in their stomach, erupting from their nonsense buccal cavity to sit in the darkness and perpetuate evil for the downfall of Biafra. Let the souls have died in Biafra arise. Let them rise this time around. And they must go after you that doesn't want them to rest. People are dying. 7 months child are dying. Pregnant woman. A child have not even, the mother have not even given birth to. You cut the life of that child short. He never experience how beautiful the Biafra is. Not talk of the world. Because of your stupidity, because of your foolishness, because of your covetousness, because of your nonsensical life. You cut short lives by your inactions. You cut short lives by neglecting the needful, the necessities, the things that are needed to be done. You cut by your negligence caused these people this. If we have done this earlier than now, do you think Uromi will be going on fire? Do you think Okoma will be going on fire? Do you think that Iyamufu will be going down like this? If we have done this 13 years ago, You people were busy collecting money, seeing Biafra as a container. And you nego una waketa nazo, urie, and you nego transmitter, unerie, and you nego this one, wanna swallow, and you send you people on mission, you sabotage. The person decided to come by himself, you sold him off. Chuku ga oko. Chuku ga oko. Ebi. Oyeka, beg, take off the mic. I'm just very angry now. Are you there? Oyeka, are you close to your mic? I'll continue. Your actions have kept people on a wish here. Your actions have made so many Biafrans be paralyzed. Your actions have caused BP to many. Your actions have caused people to lose their properties. Your actions have caused economic jihad. Your actions have cut people's life short, and still costing that, and still cutting people's life short. Your actions have brought marauders in our land. Your actions have brought infidels into our land. Your actions have given wings to uncircumcised cabals, Fulanis, Hausas, Arewas, are giving them wings to tread upon people of covenant. You refuse to fight, and you will not allow those fighting to fight. Fight, no. Allow people to fight, you will not. Let them have peace and fight, no. You sworn to sabotage it. And you have the audacity to even sometimes come. Simon Eber, I will make you go through pain. Simon Eber will die. I will deal with Simon Eber. Martin Andekadi, you will see hell. You have your foolishness is making you to grow wings. You stand outside your prayer. You stand out forget. You stand out forget again. No problem. The men you wish dead, nothing will happen to them. Imagine yourself when the Biafra comes, what will be of you? Think, when you think that forward, think backward sometimes. Sit. If this your foolishness fails you, of which will fail you, what will be your position? What shall become of you? In a country you have been denial of, in a country that you never wanted to come, in a country that you have sworn to work with the enemy of the state. Asian are the people, you are the 21st century of Asians. Go and ask your first 17, 18, 19 century, 15, 16, 14th century Asian where he is today, or where they are, those of them, where they are today. They must be cooling in a pit of hell. Biafrans must have, the heroes and heroines that die must have been dealing with them now. There will be no peace. There will be no peace. There will be no peace for the wicked, even in the graveyard. If you think you will escape here, you will not. We will deal with you here. And when you pass on, they are waiting for you because they know what you have done. You think the spirit doesn't have eyes? They have eyes. They have eyes. They know you more than you know them. Because the spiritual controls the physical. So we will deal with you and send you to them, and they will finish you. You'll be bad. This is the time, the last time to redeem yourself. The last time to do eyes as an about turn, to do about turn. This is it. Shagaria will give $4. Because there is no repentance in the graveyard. No repentance in the graveyard. When you pass on from this Mother Earth, what the wrongs you have committed, you can never rewrite them anymore. You will face judgment before Chukwukabiyama. Like we said, he will ask you, how did you contribute to the liberation of my nation? The money I gave you, how did you use it? The power I gave you, how did you use it for my people? The opportunity I granted to you, how did you use it for my people? You will never run away from that. You know? You're not going to run away from that. You know that? You're not going to do that. You are not. And you will never do that. Your rewards will start from here in Biafra land. We'll start dealing with you here. After that, we'll send it to him. You must fight so you can be able to answer when the question comes. If you don't need freedom, fight and give it to other people. If your faith is against freedom, just fight and pass it on for people that need it. If freedom is purging you or will purge you, just fight. Use something per canal and cover your anus. Fight when the freedom comes, then let it purge you. If freedom will make you go dwarf, go the dwarf now, fight. When it comes, you can become anything. We are not telling you to come physical. We need your money. In as much as we need your money, you still need your contribution because you can still proclaim this good news. Tell people around you that it's something Biafra and you have started for long. Tell them that it's need for them to support government of Biafra Republic Government in exile. Tell them that it's need for them to be attentive to instructions coming from there. Tell them that it's need to wage Fulanis and wait for the Biafra armies to come and deal with them. Don't die like a coward without putting a fight. Don't ever give up without putting a fight. Never think of that. Be your brother's keeper. Never allow your brother to go down. Stop the police before they have your brothers. Stop the military in mass and put your phone on for recording. Stop your community. Stop them from entering your community. Mount the gate if there is no metal gate. Put the bamboos. Put, what's it called again? Ashala. What is Ashala called? Is that bamboos? Yeah. Use it to make gate. Put guards in the day, in the night, in the evening, at every time. Identify your neighbors. Stop movements of people into your community, especially them going to lonely places. Stop the shoemaker of a thing coming there. Stop the bako people. We don't need it. We are in a modernized world. If you want to repair your footwear, you go to the market and do so. Stop them moving into your community. Stop them with their women selling all those JD drugs. Because they are not who you think they are. They are the real enemies. Mapping your communities for them. That is, by doing so, you are fighting. By doing so, you're fighting. By stopping them, you're fighting. Fighting has its categories. It's being categorized in different areas. Physical fighting, spiritual fighting, militarily fighting. Going for what is your right is fighting. Speaking for liberation of Biafra is fighting. Sensitizing people is fighting. Don't just categorize the fight with walking stick and granite alone. There are many ways to fight for Biafra liberation, as there are many ways to kill it, to kill a rat. So choose you the ones that you're capable of. But in as much as you're choosing whatever you're choosing, funds, FUND, is of much importance. FUND, fund, is of much importance. Because at that you don't go to market empty-handed and wishing to buy something or return home with something good. No, you don't do that. Manna can never fall again. It has fallen. It has failed during the time of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, not in the 21st century. You work for what you eat. That is why you pray every day, say, give us this day our daily bread. Your daily bread, you must work for it. And bless the work of our hands. Psalm 1, verse 3. We must work for our freedom. We must fight for our freedom. We have explained many ways you can fight for freedom. Number one, and the above and the important of it all is fund. The most important of it all is fund. Now let me tell you, if you are in abroad and you don't want your peace to be disturbed and you fear for your security, let me tell you, because I have been doing this ever since the Biafran site has been created. I set my account every Thursday. You might not be like me. And sometimes I do. After Thursday, I still contribute again. Like yesterday night, I still did it. Not knowing that it went out on Thursday as well. I just woke up yesterday night, I've still pressed spam. Now there is something I put on here. You click on it. And before doing that, create a Gmail for yourself or whatever mail, but a preferable Gmail. So when you do that, when you click on that, you create a details for yourself. It requires your Gmail first and the password, your own. Then you put your debit card. You snap it front or back. You put it there. Bam. It has recorded. It will require your name. Any name you want to answer. You put it there. Bam. You have created a database for yourself in our account. Then you choose what to press. Already your bank will know. Once you press, if you choose weekly, from weekly, I think weekly start from 1 ejema. Monthly, or start from either 5 or 10 ejema and above. Then if you put, the last one is a single transfer. That one, you don't set it to be going on and on. You just did once. Maybe another time you come again. And your receipt is there in your order. I don't wait for people to print my receipt. Anytime I want, if I want my receipt, I press spam, all the receipt will flash. So this is it at your own convenient time. You'll be pressing it. The more you give, the more you are blessed. But because God knows you are doing this to save a soul, so he needs to bless you for you to have what you will give. Givers never lack. givers never lack. Challenge the God of Biafra by giving to him to save his people. And he will make a way for you when there is no way. Blessed are those that give it than those that receive it. It's a song. The song it is in scripture, is there. The hands that give shall never wither. He makes a way for you because he knows you're saving souls. You want to uphold his kingdom on earth. So he will never allow you to go empty-handed. The more you give, the more promoted you will become in your places of work. If you have a personal business, the more it will flourish. If you're seeking for expansion, then you shall get. We have explained this for you. Then if that becomes too hard, go to government account. Even from the same site, to click on contact, you will see these countries and their admins. You look for ones closer to you. You contact them, you give them cash. Your records will be kept. Having heard all this means, and if you're in your homeland, locate your admin, the Telegram, join them. They'll tell you the safer place to do the donation. We cannot go on air and call it like the Jezebel did to avoid, for your safety, to avoid you being apprehended and be killed. Having heard all this, and you know you can do it, even to the point of $1, which should be how much in the zoo currency? Which should be what, 1,000 something, 1,005 or 1,005 something or 6 in the zoo. You can do that. Having heard all this from us, and you harden your heart, and he will take from you, because he will take from what you have, because he don't want to progress. So, citizens of Biafra, I call you to mic again. Since I've been taking your, people have been listening and be taking your words. If you want to talk, ask for mic. Mike, are you there? You asked for mic, so I can unmute yourself and make a speech. Come to mic and tell us why, and tell people why they need to fight for Biafra freedom, for their own freedom. We're saying Biafra freedom as if you are fighting for Cameroonians, you're fighting for Togolese, you're fighting for Ghanaians, you're fighting for Liberians. You're fighting for yourself. Come and tell your people why all of you need to fight for your freedom. Why all of you need to fight for your lives. Because your lives are at risk. You are facing existential threat. And you must wake up and fight to exist. At last, they will ask, Ahage Odenakwukwo nke Biafra. Aham Odenaya. Aham Denaya. Aham Denaya. Akwukwo Nsọ nke Biafra. Aham Denaya. Is your name in the book of Biafra? Among those that fought for liberation. Nkiru's name is there. Chicago Obin's name is there. Meriteka's name is there. Ezebinoy, I know your names is there. Tuto, I know your name is there. Is your name in the book of Biafra, the book of life? That is a question that demands an answer. Woe betide you. This liberation comes. Your names are not there when you are capable of doing that. Let's listen to this music or more. It's like a music. It is like a preaching. It is like a wake-up call. It is like a message. Understand? It is like a reminder that you must wake up and fight. That danger, there is danger. There is fire on the mountain. Biafra, we are running nowhere because there is no place to run. Everywhere has been circled. Run forward is not good. Backward is not good. Sideways is not good. Standstill is not good. There is fire on the mountain. The enemies are approaching. They are encroaching our territory. They're already there. What would you do? That is the question. My people, wake up for your slumber. Wake up. Wake up, realize it. Wake up. Biafrans, get up. This is not just a mere talk. Get up. Get up, Biafrans. If you think they are not there, they are there. You think they don't mean business. They mean business, so you think they are blabbing. They don't blab. People are going down every day, every now and then. They are hiding it. The Zoom media is covering it. They don't want to televise it, and they don't want you to do so. We think we are in Jamboree. We are not. Let's listen to the message. This music that looks like looks like music, but it's a message. You heard it? That is a gong. You know what a gong? The gong, when it sounds in the communities, in the olden days, before everything was being adulterated or being scattered, everywhere being messed up, when a gong sounds, you listen. It carries a very strong message. And the message you heard, this one, is that Fulani Bukwera and the Bai. And Fulani they are there. When it touches one, it touches all. If it touches the eye, it touches the nose. It hit the gong for you. Let it echo to your ear. Let it echo to the gong is calling for is bearing witness. Let this bear witness that on this day it sounded before every one of Biafrans abroad and home and abroad that that enemies are already in Biafra land. Enemies are already in Biafra land. And we need to do the needful. We need to do the needful, or else we'll be consumed. Biafrans. Atoro Omara, Atoro Feke, Ofeis no here. But in Giwabo Feke, is not here, you must murder by force. Because we will not allow you to jeopardize our liberation. We will not allow you to put us at great risk of losing what we have labored for. Ashasi, Omakome, come on, you go down. Egaba. If one finger will cause us not going to Biafra land, let that finger be cut off. Hear it now. If one finger will cause us Biafra. Let that finger be cut off. Let that particular finger be cut off. You can never, ever jeopardize our going home. It's not possible. I say, you might jeopardize our going home. Not even me talking that will jeopardize that. Stella, okay, your hands up, Stella, go on. Go on.
Thank you, brother. What's going on this morning? Where are people? They just left you and you're talking alone. This is not right at all. Biafrans, where are you? You don't have anything to say to our people of all these mayhem going on in our land. Excuse me. Everybody's just keeping silent. Even while you're at work. Even while you're at work, you can take a break and come out and speak to our people. You see, Brian, I dislike this type of war going on. Musa called it asymmetric war. It's a kind of secret war. A kind of war that you don't know is happening. I don't like it. They are winning this war. You understand? They are winning this war because our people don't even know what's going on. People in that particular area, in those areas, in Biafra land, they don't know what is going on. They are still busy doing their wedding, having their hands in marriage, doing ikuputangwa, naming ceremony of children. They are busy doing one party or the other, doing birthday party, doing EKID, the Fulanis and their Fulani herdsmen and their cows has finished. So the remaining one now they are bringing it out for you people to come and do your EKID with. This is abomination going on in our very before, in front of all of us, Biafrans. I don't know how you speak this one in English. Brian, how do you say it? You can't escape from it. Thank you. Biafrans, you can't escape from this run. You know, last time I asked you guys, Biafrans, where are you running to? Biafrans are on the run. Where are Biafrans? Can you quote this question on you last time? Where are real Biafrans? So the people that are speaking up are the Fulani Mujahid Arab genetic intermixed breed. You know what I mean? The people that their father is Fulani and their mother is Biafra, they are the people making the most horrible noise. They are the people working with Bau, NGOZI, or Abu Fulani and their gang. In fact, even Abu Fulani herself is even full bloody Fulani, Papa Fulani and Mama Fulani. And so all the genetic intermixed breed have seen a loophole, you know, for them to be able to express their own feelings. So they have joined their father people in the hands of NGOZI, and they are doing mayhem, creating. NGOZI has well over 60 red flags, 60 contradictions against her. Whether you want to know about it or not, it is written. It is also said. We also saw it. Bau is a full-fleshed, bloody Fulani that chop off heads. She also made sure she also got married to them. So you'll be wondering what she's doing with Biafra freedom fight. And she's there purposely to sabotage your freedom. That was why she now said she is going to get you a fighter jet that will come and pick all of you from the US, all you genetic intermixed breed of Fulani in the US and in Europe. NGOZI is bringing jet fighter or fighter jets to pick all of you and land you into Sambisa forest of Nigeria, northern Nigeria. Get ready. She said it that she's coming to pick all of you and send you back to Nigeria. She said it. And you'll be wondering, who are these people following her? The people following her, the people like her, bloody Fulanis and genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and Biafra. And this is why I'm asking the real Biafrans, where are you? Where are you? Because Fulanis are here already. They are killing us, raping us. There's no system they don't use. And I said I'm worried with this security asymmetric warfare going on. It's only, and they are using, you see how the Nigeria Boko Haram military are using it to buy all Biafrans. Now they have taken the old Edo governor to northern Nigeria. Who knows what they will do to him, and bring him back only to join in facilitating the killing of his own people. Just like the way the Hope Uzodinjo is doing, just like the way Agune Rimba is doing, just like the way Peter Mba is doing. Biafrans, wake up! Oh. This little window we have to either liberate ourselves or we are gone forever. Because I tell you, even this coming generation, away from our own generation, the coming generation, they don't understand nothing. They just don't understand. We call them the COVID generation. They don't understand anything. No. They are even ready and happy to marry the Fulanis for you. Yeah, so I've been wondering, is this the way they really annihilated the indigenous and the way of life of so many people, like Brian was saying, like the Lebanese, like the Iran or Iraq? They used to be modernized, and suddenly they became Islamized, and their culture changed, their language changed, their food changed. When they have to now pray, they will use Arabic to pray, by fire, by force. You see, this thing Fulani is bringing to us, it will be to us of no use. Oh. It will be to us of no good use. You see, hey. Biafrans, wake up. Agwa no na Akirika o. Agwa no kwa no na Akirika o. Fulani have encircled Biafrans. They are all over the whole place. They are all over the whole place in our land. And you know, I've been thinking, the way our enemies fight, we must really match power to power, trick to trick, fire to fire, or gun to gun. Any system they are using, we have gotten to the stage where we begin to use the same system they themselves use. Number one, they fight us through media. That one we are doing not too badly. They are fighting us through funding. And this funding is a very serious matter. We are not doing well at all with it. We must rise up and fund our liberation. They are funding it, and they don't mind going to any length to fund it. They are funding it like what our brother said yesterday, through you going to their schools in Nigeria, and they collecting the money and using it to fund the ammunition they use in killing you. All the taxes you're paying in that geographical location, they will collect it. What do they do with it? They use it and go and buy ammunition to do what? To kill, steal you, the same you. Most of the pastors there, they are all working for Islamic Caliphate, Islamic Jihad. So when you are giving those pastors money, hey, the money you are giving them, they are giving it to their caliphate to do what? To still buy the ammunition they still use in doing what? To they use in killing the same you. Biafrans, wake up and smell this hot coffee. Smell it. It's choking. It's killing. When will you know that Boko Haram terrorists, Nigeria army, and Boko Haram Nigeria police, they are all against you. You can't get a Fulani in your locality and you're taking the person to police station. You take the Fulani to police station, they will release him. Oh, Biafrans. I don't like this secret war going on. I think I prefer the other way around. Yes, onye ọ na-azọba isi onwe ndị jizi ego ihe ma na ha ya ewetezi ọbọdazi aha wee wepụtawa ego wee nyelewa aka. Because nke a na-eme, the more you look, less you see. More you look, less you see. Meanwhile, they are annihilating us in our thousands. They are busy contributing money, seriously. So many ways. Funding their jihad against Biafrans. I am not happy at all. And our people are still myopic. They don't understand what is still going on. The target was like that it's going to save more people. No, it's killing more people. This secret war is killing more people. Because if it's all out, people will know this one is all out. They will begin to look for a way out. They will begin to hide themselves or equip themselves to fight back. You say everything is all right. Meanwhile, you're just walking along the street to go home. They kidnap you. You are walking to go to your birthday party. They kidnap you. You are going along the street to go and say hello to your grandma, grandpa. They kidnap you. What is going on? I don't like this system at all. This asymmetric war, secret war, I don't like it. They are killing us. They are winning the fight. They are winning it, yo. How do we do it so that people will know what is going on? Even if it's not all out war. We need to talk to our people. No, look, BO. Tell your brothers, tell your sisters what is going on. When they are told to sit at home, they must sit at home. Now, some people are saying, hey, that sitting at home is no more serious. That even on sitting at home, people are walking around. This is what they are using to brainwash themselves. So. And people will go out, they don't come back. This is serious, so guys. Like I was saying, they have Nigeria terrorist military fighting for them. Like I was saying, we must match how these enemies fight. Match it the way they fight it. We must turn around and fight the same way. Even better off. But we must use their tactics because they are winning. They are using Nigerian military to fight us. So we are using our military to fight them too. But we must equip our military more, the more. So they can come out and fight. Because they are still fighting and hiding. Because they don't have enough ammunition. They don't have enough logistics. And this is why we must fight through funding also. So that our military can boldly come out and fight them. And walk on the streets. And defend themselves and defend us.
My lady, don't expose your weakness, please. Please.
I don't expose their weakness. I'm not a military. I'm just saying my mind. So I don't know the weakness where it is. I'm just saying my mind. I'm not a military. I'm not part of the government. I'm just a concerned Biafran. And watching what they are doing and how they are moving. You go check and how they are moving. Biafrans, wake up and sponsor your liberation. When you're sponsoring your liberation, it's a kind of fight you're doing. So, like I want to narrate to you guys the way these Fulanis fight, I noticed on my own. They're also using Fulani herdsmen in fighting their fight. So we must also organize ourselves in a form of area Fulani herdsmen. You know, it's not like we will be carrying cow, but you know what I mean. Our everybody's here. What I'm saying, we must copy the way they fight because it seems they're winning this war. On that note, we must, when you're fighting somebody, watch the tactics and know the ones you can take and the ones you cannot take. Because Fulani herdsmen, they are using them seriously and powerfully in reducing our population. And They are even using them also to bring hunger amongst us. And when people are hungry, they won't even be able to defend themselves, guys. So, we must also strategize ourselves in a form of Fulani kind of match, a mufti, and match them. They will be in our communities, living, our own people. And their duty is to face the Fulani herdsmen. Why is our military are facing the Nigerian Boko Haram military? Why is the people that are fighting for funding will be fighting for funding? Why the people that are fighting in the media will be fighting in the media? They are also using Fulani gate men, your own gate men, your own gate man, you, Biafrans. You Biafrans, all you, your gate men, they are their foot soldiers. And you see, what I'm saying is, we must also match foot soldier for foot soldier. Gate men, foot soldier for gate man, foot or gate men, foot soldier. Since they also are using gate men, foot soldier against us, that's where you say you're traveling, or maybe you just came back. What do? They enter into your house while you're sleeping, tie you, tie your wife, tie your children, and they won't discuss it. Nobody will talk about it. It's just that this family we saw yesterday, we are not seeing them anymore today. So this type of their gate men foot soldier, we must replicate it or duplicate it. We must. So that's the way we fight this fight to succeed it, to win it. So all those they are kind of fighting, we must also establish it to be able to win this fight. So their type of gate men foot soldiers, we must also have one. So onye na-asị na ọzọ so BLO, ọgwakwanụ so BLO, if not so we gbuo. Fact, how they win this fight? Also, we believe on yourself, they believe in here. The rate I get back, the more than the rate I get. For now, at least for the past 4 months, PM is not around. So we must re-strategize. And this is not supposed to be a secret because they themselves have it already. It's we that don't have it. So it's not a secret. I'm talking about gate men, Fulani gate men foot soldier. We must duplicate our own gate men foot soldiers to be able to tackle this question. Because you see, or this problem, because you see, why their own military are fighting our military. That's it. But you guys are not responding to the Fulani herdsmen military foot soldiers. You are not responding to Fulani gatemen foot soldiers. And so that's how they are winning the fight. We must also duplicate Fulani shoemaker foot soldiers. Yes, so over my hell. Okay, look on ya mutaka. If not Sanuna Nakana. Or people, that's your beautiful house, your family house, that gives you reminds you of your father and forefather and everything that has to do with the all the Milo Delia call it what self. All those things you use in beautifying your parlor that reminds you of your grandpa. Maybe some artwork of your grandpa or somebody gave
Sculptures.
Sculptures. Thank you. All those sculptures that has become your ancient reminder of your bloodlines and stuff like that. No, Napa. It will soon be gone. Fulanis are there, and they are not having mercy. It's not like they will shoot a Biafran with a gun and that's it. No. They will shoot with a gun, a bullet, drop the gun, and then begin to use machete or chop off the person's finger. The person is dead already. They still take time. Chop off the person's leg, the person's arm, the person's head, the person's stomach, even collect the organ and go away with it. and do video also and show me and you. Biafrans, wake up. Oh. And then I got on the Biafran. And I say Biafrans are smart. Biafrans are that. I don't know. Show me if you are. Are these Biafrans? Am I talking to bloody Fulanese? Because that was how the other time I was talking with Ugo BLT, Christopher Oken with them. Call their names for me. All those people, I thought they were with me. I didn't know they were bloody Fulani. And a little thing that happened, they left. They are coming back again. They are here. So I don't even know who I'm talking to on that note. So, but you see, they said that's where you are advising a child that has a father and a mother. That's where a child that doesn't have a father and mother learns life lessons. So, I know we are mixed multitude here, but the people I'm talking to know themselves. And we must rise up to do something. We must use the same techniques. Our enemies, Fulani Mujahid Arabs, the slave traders of our brothers and sisters, the kidnappers of our brothers and sisters, the organ harvesters of our brothers and sisters. We must turn around and use their tactics to be able to defend ourselves, because nobody is coming to help me and you. Nobody. Nobody. It's like they're killing us, and we are the few people that are left are still busy chewing bubble gum. Brian, do you know that Emma is no more there? Hey, boy, Fulani killed him yesterday. Hey, yeah. Then you move on. This is what we have become. Nobody cares. They're killing your brothers, killing your sisters. You don't even care. The only thing you care for is you. You have become so selfish as Biafrans that you don't care for your brothers and sisters. You don't care for your neighbors. And you guys are telling me you are children of Chukwu Okike Abiam. That loving God, where is the love in you? Where is that love? You are supposed to share it to your brothers, share it to your sisters. Let them know what is happening, so they'll be able to safeguard themselves, so they'll be able not to fall into traps. Biafrans are keeping silent, keeping quiet. The only thing they know is you and I, or you, only you and me and you. Let me say it well. You only know you and only you. That's all you know. This is not right. Okay. Another fight. Kind of fight they are fighting. They are fighting through suya table sellers or table suya sellers. Table suya sellers. Food soldiers. We must also replicate, duplicate, copy, photocopy them. We must, if we want to win this fight, we must do the kind of fight they fight for us to win this fight. Even fight it better. But I'm telling you now where they are winning us from. Apart from military to military, other places are vacant. They are winning. So this is table suya sellers, food soldiers. We must duplicate it for us to be winning this fight. We must duplicate our own table suya sellers. It might not be suya. It might be oranges. It might be anything, but on the table. Meanwhile, your duty there is to watch out for the community people. What is happening? Yes, so that's the only way we win this fight, though. Because this fight has become smart fight. Check out Musa. Musa is chewing bubble gum like Musa is enjoying himself. He's sleeping like taking interviews up and down with Al Jazeera, with AIT, with NTA. He's just gallivanting up and down, chewing bubble gum. Now he's also putting his mouth with Burkina Faso. If Burkina Faso can maintain this democracy, Musa, but you are not doing any democracy. You are using Islamization, terrorization to finish the indigenous in where you say you are the chief of defense staff. So what are you talking about? Which democracy are you talking about? President of Burkina Faso does not have anything to do with you, Musa. You are a terrorist, Musa. A terrorist chief of defense staff that are killing and wiping out Christians. That's whom you are, Musa. So stop your takia, stop your lies, stop your camouflage. We know whom you are. You are a terrorist. And you are bringing in Islamization to people that don't want to be Islamized. And you are forcing them and killing them and harvesting their organs. Now you are quiet because you are winning the war and you are killing the indigenous. Now you are no more shouting insecurity here, insecurity there. You are now chewing bubble gum and drinking and sipping your wine, Musa. You are no more going over the whole world looking for help, Musa, because you are now winning this war and killing indigenous people and taking over their lands and pushing them to IDP camp. And who can withstand you? Who can talk to you? Nobody. Everybody there are afraid. You are killing in thousands and millions daily. This secret asymmetric war, I hate it with passion. They are killing and wiping people out unnoticed. Without showing it, their news are not carrying it. NTA is not carrying it. AIT is not carrying it. Nobody is carrying the news. They will massacre people and bury them in the mass grave and cover it. And nobody is talking about it. Once in a while, they bring one news and let it fly. And that's it. Islamization is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land, and Biafrans must defend themselves. And I'm telling you, Biafrans, you have to rise up. Rise up and get up to the situations. Match the situation. You are not matching the situations at all. Like I said, though, this is their table suya seller food soldiers. We must duplicate our own. They will be on the street selling orange or anything sellable, but their duty will be to safeguard the community. Anyhow, you know the way our enemies are doing it. We must also begin to do it to be able to safeguard our people. Enough is enough of this killing. Because when they have not killed your own, you will not understand. Another way they are fighting me and you and our brothers and sisters in Biafra land is their so-called Amafulani cow sellers. You see all those cow seller places, all those spots, they are using those spots for organ harvesting. They are using those spots to kill our people. A lot of people that enter into Amafulani, they don't come out. It's only once in a while they come out to cover their traces and what they do. Most of the time, people enter into Amafulani or they call it Amausa, they don't come out of it. We must begin to, our foot soldiers must begin to go to that Amafulani or Amausa and face them. This is no more, baby. It's not only military thing here, because they're not only using military. They're even using a bubagu to kill our brothers and sisters. Name it with the name of our names. Meanwhile, they are working with Islamic Caliphate. They are using Udogachi, bloody Udogachi and bloody Ebubagu, using it to kill our people. Use our own names to name it. And when you hear it, you think they are fighting on your behalf. No, they are fighting for Islamic Caliphate. Biafrans, you must create another Ebubago that will match Ebubago. Match to match everything. Udogachi, another match to go to Udogachi. All those are foot soldiers everywhere and everywhere. We must match them 1-to-1 for us to be able to win this fight. Because our military alone cannot win this fight. Because our military will only occupy their own military. But they have Fulani herdsmen who is occupying them. They have cow sellers who are occupying them. They have the gate men, foot soldiers who are occupying them.
We have
They
men
have
that what we need is money. We need money for them to have much instruments.
Who
We
are
have money.
occupying the table suya sellers?
What we need is
We
money.
need somebody to occupy them. We need to match them one-on-one.
Exactly.
To be able to win this fight. Because this fight has become a secret war. And with this, their system of secret war, they are wiping Biafrans out of the map of this earth. Whether you believe it or you don't believe it, we will continue. At the end of the day, they finish all our brothers and sisters. It will be left only we outside. And they will also come for us.
At all. Don't good.
So,
Don't good.
So we must match. We must match up with their own system of fighting to be able to defeat them. This is not time to talk and talk and talk. This is the time to do and do and do. So like I mapped out so many fighting systems. They are fighting through media. They are fighting through funding. They are fighting through Nigeria, Boko Haram military, police and army and road safety, all those ones. So check out the ones we have matched. And the ones that were to match, we better begin to match up with them. So we'll be able to succeed or survive this fight. They are fighting us through your own gatemen foot soldiers you kept as your gateman. Meanwhile, there are Fulani Islamic foot soldiers. You must match up with their own your community shoemakers. You must match it up. There are shoemaker foot soldiers. You must match up with Fulani table suya sellers food soldiers. You create your own too to be able to match them up. So that after the military have done their thing, Boko Haram, Nigeria military, and BLA have finished doing their thing, people go to sleep. These foot soldiers come to action. Your own foot soldiers also will match them. That's the way you do it. You want to win? I tell you from now onwards, if you want to win this war, if not so, bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, Sister Stella. Understand? We need to fight like we said. We must fight because if you fold your hands, there are things we will do that our military will not do. That is why there is called division of labor in this fight. One is you give our money. Two, that we will never be penetrated. Understand? You go to a small race and inform our military is still fighting. So thank you for highlighting that stage. As no one is the monopoly of knowledge. Yeah, thank you so much. Mr. Snow, okay, unmute yourself, sir. Meditech, are you back to take your co-host back?
Please, I just have give me 20 minutes. I will come back. I will just go out again, but I need if not just 2 minutes, please. I will come. Can you hear me?
Okay, so Mr. Snow, sorry, let me grant her that. So, okay, go on, Meditech.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. My everything friend. Please, we have time. We have time now. We have time now, please, my people. We need fun and need everything. But this time, we have a lot of people We have to tell them the why. Not the people I just told themselves, the new people, the reason why they want to give the fund. We need fund. There is some people who want to understand why we need to tell them you have to bring this fund from our fund your life, not to fund their anybody. So it's when we are trying to explain, because this time around it's different places we have to talk. Like we know that our soldiers need, we really want to fund our freedom. But this time, if there is a moment, there is a moment when you explain, because this time around, not only fund, you have to push them far to when Nigeria want to, threaten them. In this kind of fighting of war, of colonial war, of physical war, spiritual war, must tell the truth, because what is knowledge? From here, they will understand why they have to fund. I'm sorry to say this. There is sometimes everything has its own moment. But this time around, we have to put the word of freedom to the round, to the right, the roots. They need it. We need fun, we need our direction as we are talking. We are still remember those. So right now, we don't have media. You are the media. By posting the word of knowledge that we are coming, that Nigerian sue government and Britain and Fulani, they are not coming for nothing. Especially the trade. They offer to open their dirty, smelly mouth and say, we have to tell our people. We have to call them. You have to tell them, not the people falling for the money. We are talking about the poor, those one who doesn't know. Please, my people, if you share why I'm coming in here, today it's very, very important. Send this message by WhatsApp to your village, to your way. If you don't know, Baba, make sure when we are talking to your mother, when you have data, men who know more, you are listening. You need to go to radio. It's my people. Don't wait for radio. Your WhatsApp, as we are talking, back info, and data, 1,000 or 100, give it to them to listen to this word so that their brain too will wake up that yes, Nigeria, what 1967 will not happen to us. We should not wait for radio. We should not wait for how this message will reach down the road. We can do it. You can send this message to your mother. Tell your mother, don't talk. Call your own fellow friend to listen. What these people are talking, Biafra is your life. If your mother is more than 70, if your father is more than 80, please send this voice, this space to them with their WhatsApp, with their Facebook. Don't pray to the wall. Listen and call your friend to listen so that you will be security conscious. If a young boy, young ones when you know is capable, take this thing. If you like him listening, yes, this one is in the whole world. They can listen in and they can secure themselves. And if Fulani issue any threat, like now that they want to come and when you just 4 people or 5 people, they just do just thing to tell you we know what to do. We know more than you, and they want to issue threat for us. That threat, we will never accept it anymore. Send it. Don't wait for radio. Tell your mother. Send it to the right email. Nitoy Kambo. Send it down to me. Who be? Who da? Who want to me? Bong. Abi dong. Oh, you want to get my name back? Bo. Fit on the TV. Mbong nitoy kay kira ibe ba. Men po mi, men po itanga ko face me, men po wisdom mas in Africano snekedo, men po do itu itang mi, Simon e pa itare ko do mo snekedo. When for me, Akedo come put out wet radio. Send no, a kaikan. Send no, a table minion. Send no, chief minion. But to me, the government, go to Nigeria. You don't want this sovereign, you don't want this government, you don't want the non move you win. You don't want the non move position move focus them. But right now, Biafra rakada. Possibly if you're not going to tapi dah kami take tangan di tepi. Joko mo. Joko ni kaya kanyen. Eke nama proses. Aduh mo di woi dah kami. Joko. Mpo se Margaret. Aku nam adi woi dah kami. Nung boy stormy. Kedo komo. Obo kedo ondi boy. Ado mpo city. Mpo idong. Idong mpo city. Idong mpo buja. Idong mpo ayo ba. Adong boy dong BBO. Adong boy dong oron. Adong boy dong soko. Adong boy dong opini. Ebong papa utuwenyen. Aduliwo. When what is happening to the eye, you happen to know. Mpo ni pega. Mpo peke no wupe. Iso ma Biafra. Ate peno flef no. Uki ita pega. Iwo medi. Uke nyini dote. Mpo peke kito po. No. Ito nga BBO. Mpo peke kito. Ito nga oron. Mpo peke no. Te free. Ito nga Biafra. Ate peno flef nyen. Fulani came in the right, did a coin in to me. Ama would one Fulani, K would of fresh Fulani, bio medium of one no more. It don't mean no Kenyan. Ama two go Biafra kid, I fuck with thought, one Biafra. I put a freshly song of Biafra. I thought so will run. I thought so will go down. I thought so will video. I thought so will atang koran. Atang so will tang okay, atangi ato sawo tangi ekrutu. Ato sawo tanga ikola bas. Atang awo tangi ke. Atang ato sawo tango ibu. Ato sawo tangi koro. So na nyido komo. We have to tell them we are so many. So for who not that. Ana nyini wana mo. You can say no man nyido komo follow me. It always sleep for all. Eki ya mo. A word no nyentret. Any no brother nyentret. Any no sister nyentret. Any wo sister nyen. Any wo brother nyen. I don't want to came in the kibo. I can marry you go to me go. I can marry. So I can no more. I'm going to do ye and for. Ma for who so would see a kitong long for. Abo kito itong tanga. Sama for move on to me is enough. Because you know, you see who and Danny Dakani. And I mean, Tanga Kani. If you don't do in Nigeria, I still continue preaching. Preaching is to got on me for me, you say, Mintang Banga, a Porowo, I'm going to pray that can name me. A book, pay no. A man what you book. A man will back. Therefore, what will be you? Talk on you, see the boy, you. You see the economy, go to ye bibio. You see the ye bibio. Look on me, and occupy some bibio mufedongo. Ama abo kidong photo quiet as what tansu. Ama ada kena brother photo ayet. Uka ako kubo ben kubon studenta. Why are you crying? Apolo you. You don't talk anything. You don't talk a table me, and you don't talk a kaika, and you don't talk our forefather. You don't tell our God they take it up on you. A bompon and a my neck and for. Who can you that? Stand up, keep before you talk, but they know to go in Britain. But I won't more, nobody know. Afomedi on Sentang Banga, you know what I'm talking about. Who can look in the book to the coastal region of Biafra? Who never nam se Mumpe Amandina? Who they try? Why why? Even when it will give me more information, the way we know, start for survival. Umena, Ibuena, Enam, Ibon to me, a skin walking to make a community. Obama, where you are. A full quoting for Bodo, Tabon of your dragon. I can want for Biafra. Aburuda, why do you want it all time? Aburuda, why do you want it all? Agent, I ain't for, I ain't for. Aburuda, I wouldn't want to get for it. What to them, my 30. I can't even know what no more of it you will. Cove no matter what young pien, the slave. Cove nice of over schools and fien coffin. Ufanado in any code, Ufanado slave. Ufan, who are often Nigeria, Anna Britain. And the other one time on Ekba, I did what able ya for work. Any more in any way at PM. Go thinking the basi. People, how the water come me to make it a fake I take it. Some pocket for you. A four rogo, a prince, a four rogo king, a four rogo bong, he song a baby. A four rogo bong a bong, he song a baby, he song or on his song a cake. Some pocket for him. Nsuto pocket for ka Abuja, ka get Muslim. Na mo long of a score of who kong kanya. They use some pong, they would have preferred pong. I was calling to pong. Kemeke my rights. Kenya Kepula, Nekaman Pebo, and then I'm football. And then I'm able to go in a safe way for Botong Boyan. It won't bomb and Kenami Wu. Mutanka, you born when I'm in. I mean, if we can eat tongue, be the hammy. In the book, Muke came in the paper. And I'm using one. And you use the whole wallet young a bow. Came we can make it a pull and can make a bomb on in this young woman. Because the name is phone. And now a phone. A phone you doctor. Bring your money, bring your agent and a gemma. Bring money, bring ego to gemma. And you look at the ring, you tell the whole world why they are funding because of Fulani is coming to kill us finish. That is why we said, as we cannot go and fight, we have our liberation soldiers fighting for the nature, fighting for us. Make sure we are coming to our own line to live with peaceful. And you have to tell the whole world why you're funding. They've been killing us since 1914, since 1957. They've been burning our houses, destroyed both inside the deep forest. We from Biafra land, we are not living in the forest. Why the people from Jalon calling Nigerian Fulani come to our own village, for our secret land, to disobey our own gods, disobey our own land, our secret land. Why do you want to give up for that? Do you go to Jalon, go to their forest? Do you go to their mosques and destroy what they believe for? Do you go to the mosques in everywhere and say they don't have right to live where they are living? Why do you want to fall? Who? And we said, enough is enough. You will not be scared. You will tell the empire of jihad, empire of Britain, empire of Nigeria, why we want to fund and why you want to fund your liberation and why you want to fund your life and why the whole world have to open their mouth and check what is going on in Biafra land. And the Christian, so-called Christian, where they keep their mouth shut. Most of them, they are Christian, Muslim. But we don't care because they call the Muslim Christian name. They call the people, but we are the nature. We believe in tradition. We are the children of Abraham. We are the good children, following Yeshua and Mashiach. We template the gift to the earth as his father of the spirit. We are the children. We don't mistake what we do. And you will not give them that. You will not give them that chance. So my people, form and tell the whole world. The good news, we are coming out. We are never going back. If our news will be destroyed to the enemy, so shall he be. If our news will be the peace for enemy, and so shall he be. Because when you fight for good, you receive good. And when you fight for destroy and pain for the rest, and it will still return back to the people of wickedness. That is what we believe on. Thank you. I mute my mind.
Yeah, so Sister Ntororo. You say, yeah. I hope I get the language. I hope I get that language worse. Ntororo.
So shall he be, so shall he
So shall
be.
he be.
Yes,
Ntororo. You say, good. I don't learn today. Oga, why we are beg or meet yourself, sir? We, are you there? Okay. It seems our brother Winnie is not there. We'll go on. We'll never talk.
Yeah, nah, no, yeah.
Okay, go on. Carry on, brother.
Yeah, I greet everyone, and a special greeting to our able leader, the spring leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the great man, the man that deserves my respect. And I extend this greeting also to our Prime Minister, the Obato Obie, the New Dimension. And also to our acting Prime Minister, the silent killer, the man that believes in action. I can tell you that, we used to say that Biafran restoration is a mystery, which will come in a way that every one of us will be surprised. How did this happen? And I want to use this opportunity to also appeal to our Biafran people. If you can recall, when our Prime Minister is here with us, we are not having this kind of problem. Although we are having problem, we know quite all right we are at war in Biafra land, but it's not to this extent. But because of the vacuum that the enemy have created inside us, we start having problem challenges. And also, what we have been crying, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of our time, have been crying since about the coming of Fulani against our people. And many of us ignored those crying, even though to the extent that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu suggested those in America should be paying $1 every month, because our leader know that, acknowledge that there is power in number, because you know that if Biafrans in America, at least 1 million people are contributing $1 every month, you know that money will go a long way in this movement. But we ignore those things since 2015. Our prime minister came up. It started from our leader. We formed our army, because some people used to make mistake, call them our men on ground. No, they are not our men on ground. They are our soldier, Biafran soldier. Our minister helped us formed our men on our Biafran soldier. They veiled in 2003. Helsinki. And we have enough men. What we need is money. Because I have been hearing some people that say they are winning this war. They are not winning the war. We are winning the war in all angles. Because if you could remember, those people in Uromi, if you tell them before that all these things that are happening to them will happen to them, they will not believe it. They will say, get out. We used to forget very easily. 2003, Edo people fought against Biafra, front and back, in support of Obi. So all these things that's happening now is to wake many people to know that.
But let us not go that side. Stand. Just divert.
I know. But I just want to bring something out. So that we know that our men on ground, they are trying. They are at work. They are doing the needful. What we need is money. Because even though if we want to say, let us escalate the war, if you escalate the war, how many air defense system do we have? Because this is what Nigeria wants. So that they will reduce more people. They will throw bomb different places. No, we don't need all those things. Like the topic said, we fight for.
Bring for us, we go accept it. Oh, sorry.
Wait.
If they bring for us, we will not say we don't need it. We don't need those ones. If they make them come, because that one now scale of what? We must fight them. Give your heart. You must fight them.
Like the topic said that we fight for freedom. To live as a Biafrans, not to rise, support BDF, Biafra Liberation Army. Our Prime Minister said that we are in war of attrition. And that war of attrition must continue. That is why it pains me because of this problem we have. Because this war of attrition could have been expanded. Even though to all these our brothers Ulomi now, you could have been even there now, functioning very strongly. You could not even have all this problem of Fulani, all those things. But because of the Honorable Fulani inside the Biafra movement, the enemy, they reduce our manpower. Sometimes, that I don't know what I will say on space, but I just keep quiet because I know the problem. Our problem is fund. Because we have men. When our Prime Minister is here with us, all those things is not happening. Even though Fulani, for where? It can never happen now. because our power, our manpower, everything is together. The spirit, the whole Biafra spirit is together then. That is why I'm pleading Biafrans. Those on the fence, those waiting for prime minister, those who don't know where to follow. This is the time. Wake up. We need to fund our men more, because if you give them armor tank, if you give them armor tank, give them war jets now, they will destroy Nigeria. They are ready. No equipment you give them, they will not operate. They are ready. They are waiting for us. If we give them everything now, they will scatter Nigeria stand. They know how to use it. They are waiting for us. So I'm begging everybody, let us come together. Let us forget the past. Fund our army to liberate our land from the Fulani men. For all those killers, I want to assure you, Biafrans, any day that you see that there is no army in Biafra land, you will not ever hear Fulani men again, because they are the one that are giving them cover. In any barrack, go and do your investigation. Any barrack you see in Biafra land, if you open that barrack, you will see the Okada will come out. Everybody, they are sleeping inside barrack. In the night, they will turn to Fulani men. Because I have all those information. Some of them, even though if you shoot their gun, it will not penetrate. I have all those information to tell you they are ready, they are prepared. All those ones you see is a foot soldier. So any day you see that there's no more Janjaweed soldier in the Biafra, you will not hear about the Fulani men again. Because their logistic, everything is coming through them. So we know the Biafra government in exile, they know exactly what they are fighting. That is why our Prime Minister called it war of attrition. Musa called it asymmetric warfare. Because we don't want to lose this war again. We don't want to lose it again, and we can never lose it. So, you see, that is why you see, this time around, they know what they are doing. They are trying to put fear in our body. They are trying to make sure that the division among us is showing, but they can never succeed. Even they know that they have failed, because the spirit, that started this movement have already guided those that were going to move this Biafra restoration forward, especially our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu. He's a silent killer. He don't like to speak. Actions speak louder. I thank you, everyone. Let me drop my mic here. I'm still on the mic.
Thank you for your contribution, brother. Thank you so much. Ayaka, hands is up. Do you want to say something?
Yes, I have little something to contribute. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you, brother, comrades. Thank you, everyone. Yes, we're in a state of war, and I can tell you, Biafrans are not divided. We are not divided. What we have is the chaff separated from the wheat. Just that there are those who are sitting on the fence, but we are not divided. All the genuine Biafrans, they are together. We're together. So those sitting on the fence, leave that fence. Come and join Biafra, the Republic government in exile, to fund our defense forces. What we have is those enemies within who have been with us. Chukwu exposed them and separated them from us. Let us come together and those who are still on the fence join hands to fund our defense forces. Okay? No genuine Biafran that is following the breakaway group. What you see there are the chaffs. Chukwu separated from us. My people, you have various community meetings anywhere you end, but target the day you will have a meeting. Take this message to them. This issue now is not whether you support Biafra or not. The question is, will you sit back and watch your village to be taken over by invaders and displace your family? Will you sit back and watch your ancestral home taken over by invaders, by Fulani invaders? Take a look at those who have been, people have stayed in IDP camp in Benue, in South Kaduna for more than 20-something years. Okay? If you're expecting any government official or any Nigerian security to come and help you, then you are dreaming. Wake up from that dream. If they military not go and remove those who displace people in Benue and displace people in South Kaduna, so is it yours you expect? What you have now, they don't have it. Those people don't have what you have. Make use of what you have. Our leader Mazinan Kana promise was able to give us what they don't have. We have those who are ready to defend our land, defend our vulnerable citizens. BRGIE, take the message to them. You are in abroad for a day like this. Bring that money out now. Let us provide logistics for our defense forces. For them to be able to cover 40 states of Biafra and be able to jet this people out of our land. Don't wait till they gain ground. If they gain ground, that means you go and do it yourself. Even if you don't want Biafra, you want one Nigeria, would you want your home to be taken over? That is the question. That is the message now. This is not a matter of Biafra. Will you want your home to be taken over? Will you want to be stateless? That abroad where you are, you remain there with your children. Do you want that? If you don't want to experience that, your family to be displaced, your wife to be raped in your presence, your siblings, your daughter, do something now. This is not the time of building man. If you are building mansion, building hotel, building anything in Biafra land now, that means you are delusional. I don't think you know what is coming against you. Stop wasting that money there. This is not the time of buying mansion. Even if you have, you sell it now. Sell the one you can sell. Sell it and use it. If you see buyer will buy it, sell it and use the money. Invest the money in Biafra liberation. That is the best investment. Reason proper. Reason like a Biafran person. Reason, unless if you are Biafran by name and spoken Biafran languages. But if you are Biafran by blood, you should reason like us. Okay? The only those who will think the reason alike, will reason differently, are those Biafran by name and spoken language. Otherwise, you should reason like us. Do you want your family member to be displaced or you're not your land? Do you know what it means for you to be stateless for not temporary but forever? Forever, not temporary. You have to. This what's it called? Secret war they are fighting is not good. I'm of the opinion that everything about those who are going to school, they should stop. Spoke to a family member, don't stop, go and spend that money. That school will not benefit you anything. Those who have go and graduate, they are jobless. Why would you be wasting that money that will be going to the purse of our enemies? Let us do something like wise people. Okay? I know some people who are enablers will discourage this, but don't listen to them. Don't listen to any political leader, any appointed traditional ruler, any religious leader. Don't listen to them now. They have not helped you with that their advice along that date. They have not speak on your behalf. Okay? They sit back when they're recruiting repentant Boko Haram. Terrorists have killed millions of Christians, displaced millions. They are sit back, they are recruiting them into military, they keep mute. They sit back, you are being killed, they keep mute. They sit back, you are around a bit, they keep mute. They sit back, they kidnap Mazen and they can still detaining him illegally, they keep mute. So why would you listen to them now? Why would any of them come and tell you trash? If you listen to any of them, any religious leader, any traditional ruler, any political leader, that means you are a moron. Okay? Because all the listening you have listened to them have not helped you. Rather, they are enabling your conquest. They are enabling the Osman for their conquest. They are all enabler. We have been telling you, some of you, this for a long time. If they cannot speak now, when are they going to speak? Where are they going to act? What is the purpose of them claiming to be powerful men of God? What is the purpose of them claiming to be powerful traditional rulers? When will they use that they are powerful? Their power. If they cannot take bullet for you, if they cannot speak on your behalf, what will they speak? Discard them, youths of our land. Discard these people, ignore them. Don't allow anything about, be neutral and fight your common enemy. Unite. Unite against our common enemy. Support Biafra Defense Forces. Stop going to that school. Let we ourselves declare state of emergency in those areas so that you'll be able to defend yourself. A man whose house is on fire does not chase rats. Those that are supposed to be going to market now to be our mothers, women. For what you eat, this is not the time for you buying for fashion or buying, flexing around. If you actually know what is coming. If you don't know, what is coming is this. It means that your cultural heritage will be taken away from you. That your land will be taken away from you. Even the one you have in communal land, your family land, the one you buy with your money, everything will be taken away from you. Some of those you are building will be set ablaze. And you will not have your own control again. You will not have your freedom. That is if you are alive. You will not rise above the lowest embarrass. You will be subdued below them. You will live according to their order. That is if you are alive. They will choose among your women, and if you can be going out with your wife, and that embarrass, the lowest of them will say that like that your wife, you take it, and if you meet people, they will cut your head. That is what is coming. You can no longer do that your business or that your car. They can ban you from riding that your car, even take it from you or set it ablaze. Okay, all these people that are parading themselves as they will bring their two color now. By this time, 2 years ago, Obi is parading himself as a Christian, as a good Christian. Now he's no longer a Christian; he's now Islam. They will be coming out one by one because when we don't listen to our own, you take something from people. But if the person is money, or if the person is those people you are looking at, they don't know anything. The people you are commonizing, they're the people who have the truth to tell you, but you fail to take it. What is coming is that you can no longer be yourself. You can no longer go to that church. You can no longer those your cultural heritage you are enjoying. You can no longer do it. Even the language you'll be speaking will be dictated for you. You can no longer speak. That's your language. When Britain tell you that your language will phase out, this is what they mean. Are you getting the point now? Only you and I can stop it. Only you and I will change the narrative. That is, if we can discard these people and we, the sons and daughters of the land, will come together and fight our common enemy. Any political leader that comes close to you, any any traditional ruler that come close to you, BAEC, any religious leader that come to you, BAEC. It is time those people in their mega auditorium that telling you fake miracle and tithe, one hissy, because that money they used to buy private jet is supposed to be used to protect you now. Where are their children? They will be zoom off very times. You cannot see them. Very soon, some of them will show you their true color, their true originality. You will see it. Let us come together and fight our common enemy. Leave the shaft that have been separated. No true-blooded son of the soil. We be with that group by now. They are a terrorist group. They are not different from Ebubago, from Boko Haram. Okay? Peradventure, if you are there, know that you are funding your own killing of your own people. But I doubt that anybody carry the same blood that is in me will be there by now. I doubt. That have access to this information that every you and I have access. Let's wake up. That money you keep in the bank, it is life first before property. They say property, life and property, not property and life. Yes, they say the duty of every leader is to provide, to protect life and property of its subjects, citizens. Yes. Now, the ones you have now, they are protecting life, they are protecting property and self-interest and destroying your life. Isn't evident? So those who is here to protect your life is Biafra government in exile, no other government. The only government that is registered, that is legal, that speaks on behalf of Biafran all over the world. And the only security that will protect you, only armed security that will protect you is Biafra Defense Forces, comprises of Biafra Liberation Army, resistance fighter, Biafra Navy, Air Force, even though we have no private jet, but we once seize the airspace that made Musa to cry. Let us provide them for them those things they needed to do so. If you have gun without bullet, that gun is useless. A gun without bullets, a machete carrier is better than somebody carry gun without bullets. And bullet that goes out don't come back again. Nobody's supposed to beg you on this. This is supposed to be something you do. Without the way you will come back to show. We're supposed to be doing show now. Who will donate the highest money? The way you do show, when you go to attention to people see, that's supposed to be doing now. You do, they announce you that you bring $100,000, $200,000, $500,000. That is what you're supposed to be doing now. You keep your receipts. Then after much, you enjoy what you labored for. But if you still keeping that money, let me tell you, you will regret it forever, forever and ever. Forever and ever, not temporary. So let us do what we're supposed to do. This is task rested on our shoulder. You and I are obligated in doing this. As you are coming here, please come here with a Ejema. I am donating 10 Ejema for this space. Today I will make sure that I remit with the past one. I will make sure that I remit it today. What we need is a Ejema, please. I don't see any Biafra that will be going to party now. Celebrating now. I don't know what you're celebrating. I don't know what you'll be celebrating, unless you don't know what is coming. Thank you for having me. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you, Onyeka. Yes, so I hope you guys can hear me. Support the government financially, support the BDF, support the BLA, support even our diplomatic moves, support even our attorney moves, justice moves, whatever you call it moves. You understand what I mean? Support and Suppose even the one I just said, though, because I'm sure the government is listening us, because it's a very serious matter. This war, we must win it. We don't even have a choice. If not, so they will buy all of us. You understand? They are winning. Somebody said they are not. Okay, I want to believe they are not. You understand? I want us to win. So it's better I have the feelings that they are winning, so that it will make me work extra hard of my own winning. That's the way you study. You understand? So when you're studying in the class, what do? You target all those ones that take make them your friend, and they discuss, and map out your own strategy to be able to also get to A. So you understand? So first of all, you agree that they are dealing with you, and then you'll be able to also strategize yourself to be able to give it to them back. They have been giving it to us, whether we believe it or not. From 1967 till date, they have wiped well over 12 million Biafrans. I don't know how many Biafrans have killed them. Okay, so you understand where I'm coming from now. They have been killing us. Well over 12 million Biafrans have died on the altar of keeping Nigeria as one. And you tell me they are not winning. Okay, but they've been winning, whether we believe it or not. But this last fight, that's what we are talking about. I want us to win, and we must use our strategy. We must make our government look at different situations and the positions, and make sure everywhere is geared up. We have entered the level of woto or activated woto. So we must look where we are lacking behind, agree we are lacking behind there, so we can do better. Like I said before, I don't know mana unu kwesịrị ịghọta ihe m na-ekwu. Ndị na-eme unu anakwa ezokwa ezo, ha nwa na onwe ha na-eme ya unu gwala anya unu na-ahụ ya, ha anaghị ezo ezo. In the afternoon it will be military, in the evening and in the night it will be their foot soldiers, it will be their Fulani herdsmen, it will be their Fulani herdsmen soldiers, foot soldiers, it will be their Fulani gatemen foot soldiers. In the evening and the night it will be their shoemaker foot soldiers. In the evening and the night it will be their table suya seller foot soldiers. And the evening and the night, even sometimes in the afternoon, it will be their cow sellers foot soldiers. All these their type of soldiers. We must also develop our own. Yes, so we must bring our own to be able to fit this fight. This fight is going haywire, and they are massacring our people without notice, without information, without announcing it. You won't hear NTA announce that they are burying Biafrans in mass grave. You won't hear NTA or AIT announce how in what do you call this barracks? Wait, I must call it. Well, how in Obin's barracks? The Nigeria government are using it as their harvesting organ barracks. How in another barracks, Tiger-based police station. Thank you. Tiger-based police station. How they're also using it as organ harvesting police station. You understand? I also heard they even have shrine in this Tiger-based police station. Shrine, like when they finish killing Biafrans, they also sacrifice Biafrans on their shrine. When they finish sacrificing, Monday must have collected the organs. This morning we saw Fulani, bloody, they call it hunter, bloody Fulani, where he was narrating how he has been taking the kidney of our people. I don't know if I reposted it. Guys, check if I reposted it. Or if you guys on mic, if you have it, just post it on the Jumbotron. So they will see what the Fulani are doing. They will tell you they are hunter. Which hunter? They are organ harvesters. They are organ harvesters. Both their babies and their adults and their youths. They are all organ harvesters. The boy was talking, the Fulani bloody foot soldier was talking about how he harvested the kidney of our brother. That's what he does. Abomination is going on in Biafra. Abomination. There's no need of twisting mouth here. Abomination is going on in my land. People are dying like chicken and fly, and they are being buried in mass grave, and nobody is talking. Nobody is doing anything. The world are keeping silent. And you expect me to keep quiet? Soon it will even be my... So sorry, I had a distraction here. You understand? Abomination is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. And this morning I'm coming on tutor so that I'll give you mic. I saw should I say is a compliment. I saw a bishop in Old Edo. A bishop in Old Edo was crying out to the police. You see what I hate about the situation. People that are where the thing is happening, they don't understand what's going on. This one makes me mad. You understand? The bishop, which he actually is doing the right thing, whereby he's crying out, or it's not also enough for crying out. You're supposed to be doing something. Carry AK-47 to your altar. Give all your ushers AK. Biafrans. Give all your ushers AK-47. Let them begin to defend your church members. Let them begin to defend you. Because very soon people won't be going to church anymore. Not because they hate God. Not even because they are your fake pastors. Because they are not safe anymore going there and staying there. We saw what they did in, what's the name of this church again? Entered inside the church and massacred both the pastor members, everybody, massacred everybody. Last time they even kidnapped a reverend, butchered him, like, I don't know if he survived it. You know? So I want to shout out to the bishop, but the bishop, you see, the people, the people you are complaining to, the same police you're shouting out to, you're crying up to, or you're crying to for their help. Hey, I will shock you, Bishop. They are the one facilitating the movement of these killers, these Fulani herdsmen. Your police have become Boko Haram Nigeria police. Your army has become Boko Haram Nigeria army. Your governors have become Boko Haram governors. Your chiefs, they have become Boko Haram chiefs. Ebubago have become Boko Haram Ebubago. Udogachi group have become Boko Haram Udogachi. AVGs have become Boko Haram AVGs. Special forces, you know, is Boko Haram Special Forces. NGOZI even have her own special forces, like Caterpillar. So, guys, Biafrans, Bishop, wake up, oh, you're still sleeping, Bishop. Bishop, what you are watching that is happening is the Islamization of Nigeria and Biafra land. Wake up, oh. Soon they will even buy you yourself. Buy all of your members. Nobody will speak on your behalf anymore. Bishop, fight the right fight. It's okay what you did. You went to the police. It's okay. But I tell you, the police is part of them. Boko Haram Nigeria police is part of them. Bishop, what I advise you to do is go and equip yourselves and your members, and so that you can defend yourselves. And the support to BLA. Yeah, so at least you have ushers, no? The duty of your usher is to protect and direct the members. Give them also AK-47 to take care and direct the members and take care of them, that no wolf in the name of Fulani foot soldiers who will jump or will run into your church and begin to massacre everybody without nobody defending your members and you. Last time we saw one reverend father in the church carrying his AK-47 behind and was preaching. Yeah, so we have gotten to that level. Where you, bishop, when you're preaching, you're supposed to be carrying your own AK-47 at your back, and you're using your right to carry the Bible to preach. The same as all your ushers in your church. I'm a Christian, so I know what I'm talking about. They are coming after you and me. If we don't do anything, they will buy all of us. They will kill all of us, and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Just like Boko Haram Nigeria police will tell you, I will shoot you, and nothing will happen. Like he shots and nothing happened. So, Bishop, wake up, oh. I came for you now. Wake up, oh. Organize yourselves. Join the liberation fight. Yeah, so some bishops are here with us. Some pastors are here with us. Deacons and deaconesses, they are here with us. Your own won't be different. If you want to really see salvation, if you want to see salvation, liberation, freedom, you must join Biafra liberation fight. Equip yourselves if you want to continue to come to a particular place you call church. You want to gather at a place you call church, then you must equip yourselves. Ushers, your ushers must be up to date. Bishop, your ushers there must be up to date. If you want to be succeeding and surviving and seeing your members still coming, because soon I tell you, Bishop, soon your members, you won't be seeing them anymore. Because as soon as they step out, Fulani kills them, and Shikina, Otita, you don't finish with that. Because this is the stage where we will soon enter. Yesterday we saw Edo State, old Edo State, running helter-skelter. Everybody was running for their dear lives. Because Fulani herdsmen are in the communities with AK-47, killing everybody, killing the indigenous and the community people. This is why you are now seeing protest. Bishop, this is your protest. You get careless, go. And then the police you cried to now told you, don't worry, Bishop. Don't worry, Bishop. You see, my men, according to the police, Boko Haram police. Boko Haram police told the bishop, don't worry, Bishop. You see, my men have started combing the bush. And they will get all of that. Now, lie, I tell you, it's a lie. Bishop, you know, if anybody should be telling you the truth, it should be me, your fellow Christian. It's a lie, It's a lie. Boko Haram police facilitate the movement of Fulani herdsmen. They kill everybody. They collude. Police collude with Fulani herdsmen. Police collude. The government collude with Fulani herdsmen. They facilitate their killings. And they will kill all of you, Bishop and your members. If you don't do something, away from police and army. If you're not doing another thing away from police and army, Bishop, they will kill all of you one by one, and nobody will rescue you and your members. There's no need of carrying card, protest on the street. You no go agree, you no go agree. Stop killing Christians. You know they will. That is they. Did you see what happened in what do you call it? In Lagos, what do you call that side again? In Lagos, toll gate. Lagos toll gate killings. You didn't see what happened? I'm even going too far. Did you see what happened even in our own land? How they buried people that were thanking God that Trump won the last election. Nigeria police went into the field where they were praying and thanking God. Gone like 500 Biafrans there at the spot down. Bishop, I'm warning you. Stop taking your members out to protest. Oh. The only way you do it on Monday, sit at home. Make sure your members don't come out. They sit at home. Join your your Biafra liberation fight. Equip yourselves very well in your church with your ushers. That's all you do. And guard yourselves and guard your members. That's all you do. You continue to bring your members out with the placards. You know, go agree. We used to do that. Oh, they buy a lot of us. We now learned lesson. So the way we now protest now, in a more smart way, that they won't kill us, is to sit at home, gingerly. Every Monday, you sit at home. You don't come out. When they don't see you on the road, they won't kill you. Bishop, I'm warning you, Bishop. I love you. I'm passing information to you. Guys, tag Bishop to come here and listen to the gospel truth, the real truth on the situation of the matter going on in Edo State, in old Edo State. So that they won't continue to kill Christians, kill the people of Edo for no just reason, when they could do something better. Stop running on the road, on the street with placards. You saw our women in Hamufu that were shouting and crying and protesting with the palm trees and the placards. They gunned them down like hell. A lot of them injured, the ones that survived it. I'm telling you now, Bishop of Edo, stop allowing your members and indigenous run on the street with protests. What you do is Monday, make sure all of them sit at home. Join the liberation fight. Donate to the site. Because we have military and they're doing something. We need more funding. That is what is happening, Bishop. I warn you, don't say you didn't hear it. Because they use this your system and finish everybody. If you continue to also come out, I'll begin to suspect you too. Yes, because they have now given a reverend gown to a lot of terrorists, Fulani, bloody, which other name? And they are now wearing reverend gown. You think they are true reverend fathers and reverend mothers and sisters. You didn't know they are all takia because they are good at deception. The Bible even said it. They will deceive. That's what Satan is using now to deceive a lot of people in so many ways. Deception. Is it or is it not? Is it or is it not? It's not. So, Bishop, I'm warning you. Don't allow your members to come out on the street again saying they are protesting. Because Boko Haram police, Boko Haram army will gun all of them down. And you will not do anything about it. The only thing you do again to continue to cry this same way you're crying. So let me stop here for now. Thank you. Tutor, you have the mic. Welcome, Professor Engineer Helen. I salute you. Dr. Tutor, you have the mic. Are you there? You have the mic.
Okay. Okay, good evening, all the doctors in the house. Yeah, I'll begin by thanking the host, Dr. Brian. Our senior doctor and senior citizen, Sister Stella, Dr. Mazi, Dr. Helen Peters, Dr. Mary Teka, Ekamdo Ekaiban. Dr. Mary, are you there?
Maybe she's not close to her mic.
And all the doctors and ministers in the house. Okay. So I just want to thank everybody. This is my first time of speaking in this space. I've always been there as a listener. Yeah, I had some challenges with my mic. So my mic is working very well now and I'll be contributing. So I just want to appreciate everyone for your time that you've spent on the space educating our people, although they don't even want to listen to all these teachings that has been going on. And The main thing, as we've been saying every day, is to fund our defense. Because according to our Prime Minister, he said immediately after the redeclaration that the main task there is to fund our defense. Irrespective of what this mad woman did, I still believe that Biafrans should come together. Let us fight this battle once and for all. It is possible. We are very rich. God has blessed Biafrans a lot. We have a lot of billionaires. But I don't know why they have turned down in supporting this liberation. And when you go to the social media, you see so many videos of cows destroying our farmland and our crops and all that. But I keep on wondering, my mind goes back to all the juju I've been seeing in Nigerian movie. Is it that the juju is not working again, or it has always been scam all these years? Because if our juju is still working, then it should start by killing all these Fulanis that even step their foot on our soil. So I don't understand what is going on. Honestly, it is disheartening. People are dying. So I'm using this opportunity to call on every member, every citizen from Old Akwa Ibom, Itayana Mma. We are all here. We've seen what is happening. Itayana edeke da edisi okwe senkem pom. Ke ya sanga ufowo room by room, door by door. Eye woro we my misi okwe isen. We have been shouting and screaming for everyone to come together and make sure we fund this our liberation. So I beckon on everyone, especially those old Akwa Ibomites, please come together. Esi okwe isen, ema sit at home, sit at home. Mba ma work aye ka ekuwot. Mbok. So I just wanted to, give a little contribution and tell you that now my mic is working and I'll be joining the space anytime that I'm free. Thank you so much. I also use this opportunity to thank our PM and MNK and our indomitable APM. He's really doing an amazing job. And all the cabinet members, the media teams, I thank all of you. And may God Almighty continue to protect each and every one of you. I use this opportunity to thank Sister Nkiru. In fact, everyone deserves thanks and praises. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Tutos. I salute you. Itan Namang.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, okay. I salute all the Itana people. You understand? I salute all of you and the job you guys are doing. You guys are amazing. Nkiru Doctor, I salute you. I salute you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to Helen. Helen, are you there? Dr. Helen and Engineer Professor Native Dr. Helen, are you there? I want to bring her out. I'm sure she's at work. Helen Peters. Okay, she's not close to her mic. So, Mary, you wanted to say something? Okay, so I continue. So, like I was saying, okay, Mary. So like I was saying, Bishop, hey, Bishop, wake up, you understand? Wake up and really protect your members. You have right to life. You have right to protect yourself. Stop running to anybody, because the government is the people killing. Government is working with Boko Haram, is working with the police, is working with the army, is working with the Fulani, working with the Bubago, working with Ugogachi, working with special force. They are all one and the same. They are bringing in Islamic Caliphate agenda on you people. They want to annihilate you. They want to wipe Christianity, traditional religion, Judaism religion out of Nigeria and out of Biafra land. They told us that they will bury Quran in the Atlantic. So they don't hear Biko. They don't hear please. Oh. They don't hear help us. They don't understand that language. You are a bloody infidel, according to them. Should I read it out of from their Quran? You are an infidel and you don't have right to stay alive. That is what they said about me and you. You don't have right to live. Don't you understand it? The situation. So when there's any problem, you're going to call police. Ha. You're making a mistake. You might even enter the police station, you won't come back again. You heard me talking about what's the name of this police station again? They call it Tiger-based police station. Tiger-based police station. If you put your head there, what will be that for you? You put your head in Obinze barracks, you won't come out again. So when you're reporting your brother and sister, be careful. Oh. Stop reporting your brothers and sisters when they look for your trouble. Do it in our old cultural way of doing it, where you call the kindred and report Brian to them, where you call your kindred and you report tutor to them, where you call your kindred and you report Helen to them. When Mary look for your trouble, don't take Mary to the Boko Haram Nigeria police. They will buy your sister. They will harvest her organ. Don't take any of your problems. Forget that old saying, police is your friend. No, this one now, they are Boko Haram. You had the chief of defense staff of Nigeria, Musa, told you that Boko Haram have repented and they are putting them in Nigerian police, in Nigeria army. The same way, NGOZI, their eye, or used to be their eye in Biafra fight, have also told all of us that the Bubagu can repent. She now recruited them into her own special forces. Now you have Caterpillar having right to kill anybody. Anybody. Because Ngozi said that he is a Biafran, so he has right to defend his land. So Caterpillar is now from Biafra instead of Fulani. And he's now defending, I don't even know. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, like father, like daughter, Musa and Ngozi, or like colleague, Musa and Ngozi. Musa said Boko Haram have repented and they rolled them into Nigeria Army and Nigeria Police. Ngozi said Ebubago have repented and they rolled them into USB of the Nigeria Special Forces. No wonder she said, told her special forces, whenever you see Fulani, don't touch them. Ngozi said so. Whenever she was talking to her special forces, Caterpillar and Co. Wherever and whenever you see Fulani, don't touch them. And I'm telling you this morning, hashtag Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must go. Fulani must leave Biafra land. Fulani must leave Biafra land. Fulani must go. So at the end of the day, when you take your sister, take your brother, take any situation, you see Fulani kill your sister, you got the Fulani and you begin to go to police. You are the man most miserable, most confused. You take the Fulani to police station, police will release back the Fulani into the government, into the system, and come back again and even look for you in particular. You go to police station, they will collect you, a Biafran, harvest your organ. Shikna. You go to police station to report the case of your brother or your sister. Somebody interpret it. On no account you have any problem with your brother or your sister this time, and you take your brother to police or to army. You don't want to see that person anymore. That's what it means. Because they will harvest the organ of your brother or your sister. Be warned now. Biafrans, be warned. Be warned and do the right thing. Do the right thing always. Understand the situation on ground. The situation on ground is that Islamization is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. And Biafrans have refused to be Islamized. So they are using all methods to conquer you. Is invasion also going on? They are using so many methods to take over you, to make you do what you don't want to do, to take over your land. Land grabbing is going on. Islamization is going on. Which other thing is going on? Mineral resources fight is also going on because they want to make sure all of you die so that they have a field day, a space to always collect their mineral resources without you disturbing or seeing even your shadow around the soil. They are taking the mineral resources. That's what they are doing. So they don't want to see any of you around there at all. In fact, they see you guys as farm. And this chicken has gotten to the stage to be hatched and taken away or to be sold. That's why Biafrans are running away. They are all over the whole world. Who is in your land? Fulanese. That's your beautiful house. Who is living there? Fulani. That's your beautiful family house. You put the Fulani get man there. As soon as he will tell you, Augusta, bye bye. As soon as he says bye bye and you have left, he will use the key you yourself gave him. Open your house, open your bedroom. He and the wife will be sleeping on your bed. Your kitchen, your wife's kitchen. You see that your beautiful wife's kitchen? That beautiful kitchen also,